Alex, how you going, Akana? Welcome to the stream. Akana, Alex got first today. Mr. Tux, what's this? I catch you twice in one day? I know, I'm a little bit early. Just a little bit early. Like maybe an hour early. We are starting, Alex. We are. We're starting so hard. Satisfactory's already ready to go. How is everyone? What is news with you guys? Let me get that timer up. And just for you, Alex, I had a look at that list that you sent me. And even though it's just another monkey, let's try your music today, shall we? I did put it all into a playlist, so I can, as I find songs that I don't like, I can remove them. But you can still listen to it. See what happens. How is everybody this morning? What is news with you guys? I had a weird one yesterday afternoon. Because I finished so late, I was sort of like, oh, I can't go to the shops and buy food, like, to make dinner and stuff. Plus, it's too late by the time I make it and all that sort of thing. So, I did a bad. I went and got not real food, being McDonald's. And, man, McDonald's is shit. Like, it was garbage. I got myself a chicken and cheese, right? Amongst other things. But I got a chicken and cheeseburger, right? So it's supposed to be mayonnaise, chicken, and cheese. It had those three elements, but dead set, the slice of cheese on it was like this big. Like, it was quite literally, like, they got a slice of cheese, broke it in half, and put that on. I was like, what the hell is going on? It was... And then my fries were freaking cold as well. Like, it was just garbage food. Absolute garbage. But, in saying that, I did get a free burger out of them. So, you know, there is that. Okay, all the doggos, all the doggos are pretty empty. Oh. There's only a few things. That's alright. We'll empty them all out. Then go for our what's it called? Our slug run. Akana, how's your day been, mate? What have you been up to? How's your Monday been? Mr. Tux is just chilling, playing Satisfactory. Nice. What are you working on, mate? What are you building? Just another day of work? Another day, another dollar? Dollar is all I need. I mean, you know, need a little bit more than $1, but you know. Alright, let's go and do our slug run, because we've emptied the doggos. I almost can't wait to get rid of this bridge, but it's just been so useful to have it. Finish the second line of my pure ingot factory, now producing 8 belts of 780, or actually 16 of 390, since I'm still on Mark IV belts. Nice. I'm starting to think that the next project is going to be Illumina for me, I think. Whitey, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Let me just jump this gap and we'll get your card sentence going. Alright, let's do this Leroy Jenkins style. What do we got? What do we got? Nothing is more satisfying than studying for your modern history test by playing Call of Duty. I mean, I don't know that you'll do very well on your test if you're using Modern Warfare, Call of Duty as your what's it called? Study material. If it was Assassin's Creed, on the other hand, then you might have some better luck. Now, why do I never land here? No reason. It's a good little section. I do normally stop as well, so that might be why I never land up there. It's a weird extra bump there. What are you guys thoughts on this music? How we liking it? Going for the DMCA rap. I mean, I don't mind rap, but like my preference on rap is like very small as to what I'll listen to. Just because I find it, one, hard to hear the lyrics, like they're almost a bit too fast for me. And then, you know, they make these nuances that I just don't understand. Like, this is not too bad, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I do like that it's free music. That's always a bonus. Guys, we have a Litwick up for grabs and a wild kissy face at the same time. How you going, lovely? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Here is your hydrate. I'm guessing, should be going to bed, but not at all sleepy. I was literally just gonna go, hey, I'm guessing you're in bed by now, huh? Angela! How you doing? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Yes, I am an... Oh, sugar. Shit. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'll make that. Sick as a dog. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. What do you got? You got a bit of the flu, or... What seems to be your ailment today? It's unfortunate, because Dr. Jax is normally here around this time. You got the flu? You know, the only good thing about the flu is that's when I drink tea with honey and lemon. Otherwise, I don't drink tea. But when I'm sick with the flu, yeah, 100%. Low immune system, so it's a bit worse for me. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Well, jump into bed, get nice and cozy. Settle in, because I'm going to be here for a while. I literally only just started. And I generally do 6 to 8 hours. So if you like what you see, I'm going to be here for a while. And I'll be here tomorrow. Where am I in Australia? I live in a place called the Sunshine Coast, which is Queensland. So it's the northeastern state of Australia. Bloody Queenslanders. Ooh, shots fired. Alright, now I gotta ask, where are you from and why don't you like Queenslanders? You're from New South Wales, aren't you? Melbourne. Melbourne. Ah. The coldest, shittiest place in Australia. I mean, you guys had to make all your streets straight so you didn't get lost, right? Folks live near Bundy? Nice! Nice, that's not far from my house. Bundy is about 2-3 hours, depending on, you know, how fast you want to drive. So I grew up in Sydney. I moved to the Sunshine Coast like 8 years ago. And I was originally coming up here for like 6 months, and I just loved it so much that I never left. Yeah, it's a fantastic place. I need to drag myself to bed, out of bed to get fluids. Be right back. No worries. I want to move once my last kid finishes high school. Where are you planning to move? To up to Bundy, or? Damn it! All these dogs. I really thought there'd be more here. Yeah, Bundy. It's a quiet town. I'll tell you that. Like, Sunshine Coast is like not quite country, not quite city. Bundy is a country city. I mean, I like it, apart from the fact of, you know, apart from the fact of you get to 5 o'clock and everything shuts down. And it's like, your only option is Macca's or the service station. And you know, don't even dream of having a nightlife to go to. I saw they're desperate for teachers up there. Possible. I wouldn't have a clue, to be honest. I've always been in either a hospitality or like customer service sort of industry. Yeah, just a little one. It's only about 30 strong. But it has been getting us doggos for our nuclear setup, which we're currently building. Okay, I didn't get any nuclear. Good. Let's go downstairs. Yeah, we've been harvesting doggos for probably 200 hours now. And it's not doing too bad. Spent 20 years plus as a chef, then went back to university. Now I'm a teacher. Very nice. I was a barista for about 10 odd years, and I just got over how rude people are to customer service people. Phantom, you're on earlier than I expected. Yeah, I had nothing better to do. You know, I've been up for like 3 hours already. So I was like, screw it. Let's get a start on the day. I'm really keen. Like, I was supposed to play, the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater map this morning, but I sort of decided against it because I really, really want to get the nuclear turned on. And if I keep prolonging it, it's going to take longer and longer and longer. And I was saying, like, last week, I was hoping to have it done by Monday. Like, yesterday. We've still got a whole bunch of stuff to build, so... You only just bought this game? You're a newbie? That's alright. I've only got 1,000 hours in it. I'm still a newbie, too. If you think you know everything about this game, you know nothing, Jon Snow. It is oh shit. It is just one of those games where you're constantly learning. So if you have any questions, Angela, please do feel free to ask away. If I don't know, someone else in chat should know. Midi! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Angela, if you are looking for Aussie streamers to watch, chuck Midi a follow. He's from Sydney, near where I grew up. Top bloke. He likes to play Satisfactory and like horror games, stuff like that. He's a good egg. He's a good egg. Yeah, it feels like my Friday tomorrow. Got Wednesday, Thursday off work before the wedding. Ooh, we're inching closer and closer to that wedding, huh? Right, so we were working on this yesterday. For example, I spent 700 hours in game when I found out you could zoop stackable conveyor poles. I know, right? So how's the commitment feel, Phantom? Like, that's sort of what scares me the most about marriage, is the idea of the commitment. Where's the half? Okay. I didn't use the half. That's fine. We'll be fine. Alice! Welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? Thank you very much for that follow. Much appreciated. 2,500 hours. Learn that you can change materials in the item wheel. I know of the item wheel, I've just never used it. So I never use it. I don't know why. I just don't care for it. Alright, how are we doing here? You're gonna be that half off again. That's getting annoying, to be perfectly honest. So we need 48. We need 48 water extractors here. Spot on, man. I know she's the one. She's loyal. We have the same views, got on with each other and support each other. But yeah, you need to make sure he is the right one. I mean, I was once engaged. And I don't know, like, yeah, she was definitely the right one. I was absolutely gutted when she decided to split up with me after being together for like 5 years. I think it was 5 or 6 years we were together. And yeah, she left me. I mean, we're still friends. We still talk every now and again, but you know, in my mind, I knew within 6 months that I wanted to be with her forever. And yeah, took her 5 years to realize that she didn't want to be with me forever. But that was like you say, those you know, you got to be in sync and have those same values. She's still got the same values, but she was quite young when we met, so there you go. I used the wheel for you. She was quite young when we met, so it was like she was bound to change, like going into adulthood. Con, I'm playing Satisfactory. Woo! How you going, H2? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? Don't worry about the caps. It's all good. A bomb went off in my kitchen, and rather, that was what it looks like. I'm sick, so my daughter cooked dinner last night. That's a lot of water pumps. Yeah, and here's the thing. This is only the this batch of water pumps. So this row, that row, this one, and there'll be one over the side there. That's just for those 2 lines of nuclear. We have to get 24 pipes hooked up to water and 48 water extractors for each one. Yeah, some people can realize that, but yeah, I do love her, and we've been through some shit already. Shows that we will get through whatever life throws at us. Glad. I'm really glad to hear that for you, man. Honestly, I'm actually kind of jealous. And I know it's not good to be jealous of people, but yeah, I'm jealous, man. Now, how many did we have here? It was 24, wasn't it? Yeah, 24. Now, the next question is, how many of these do we have? Guys, we have a Anorith up for grabs. Hang on, if that's 16 plus 16, I'm making way too many water extractors. Nuclear power, doesn't that produce a lot of waste? It's a massive, massive project. Yes, in short, yes, it does create a lot of problems. To give you an idea, to get 420,000 megawatts of power, this is the whole production required. So I've built in the swamp. I've quite literally taken, I can't get in between. I've taken the whole swamp just for the production and the power, and now I'm building the water extractors for it. Angela, actually, you were saying you're new to the game? Get onto this website, satisfactory-calculator.com. It is absolutely fantastic, both for seeing your map as well as planning your production lines. So you can go to planner, production planner. So you're fairly new, so let's pick something easy. We'll go for some reinforced iron plates. Right, so it'll show you everything that you need. So we only want to make one reinforced iron plate, means you need 12 ore, blah blah blah, so on and so forth. So it's actually, it really helps you out. I made the mistake of watching Let's Game It Out. Yeah, Let's Game It Out is the reason that I play Satisfactory too. I fully get that. Now, I missed a little bit of chat. Give me a second to catch up. 32? What's 32, Mitty? Yeah, man, but honestly, dude, you're a great dude, and you'll get there. Your values, personality is what I look for in a friend or best friend, to be honest. Yeah. I feel ya. I haven't even left my starter area yet. It's fine. That's very normal. That's very normal for probably the first 50 hours at least. It depends on how like comfortable you get with the game as to how early you're gonna leave. Like now, if I restarted a map, yeah, I'd be happy to go run across the map, but it would still be a difficult task, whereas I'd probably stay in... You said 16 plus 16. Ah, okay. So I've made too many water extractors, I think. Grasslands? Yeah, that's where I started. So the grasslands is good because it's got a lot of space to build. The problem with the grasslands, though, is it has the worst nodes on the map. So nowhere in the grasslands is there a pure node of anything. So just be aware you are... Done! Seymour's here. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for those biddies. Much appreciated. He wasn't the reason I bought the game? Ah, okay. Fair enough. I've expanded into coal. Just built my first foundry. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, let's keep going. And because we've done this... A hydrate already? Alright. Alright, Seymour. Thank you very much, sir. You seriously just saw me sit on my foot, didn't you? And you're like, no. Posture check. And a stretch? We can do a stretch for you. No worries. Ugh. And a card sentence. Pulling out all the buttons. You got anything else you want? How about a next song while we're at it? Do you lock your foundations to the world grid? Yes, I do do that. For the reason that it actually makes it easier if you're going to be joining buildings from further away distances. They will always match up. They might not be the right height, but they'll always be the right orientation. And so it'll be easy to pick them up, or pick up the goodies in Satisfactory builds? No worries, no worries. Well, we'll have a look at that when we get to the card sentence. Okay, the one thing you should know, Angela, when setting your height for your platforms on the world grid, so like when you're down on the world, putting things down, always never use a 1 meter platform, right? Because a 1 meter platform snaps in half-meter increments. So what that means is I can put this fella here, like this, right? But if we...
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation.
Shiny,
Let's take extra care
thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. Much appreciated.
Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Just while I'm explaining something, you know? Okay, so now we have the 2 meter foundation. So we put this 2 meter foundation in. Alright, and now when we bring... hang on, 1 meter, zoop. Now when we bring this one across, I think we got lucky on this one. No, we didn't. But you look at this, right? So because we used the 1 meter foundation, it's half a meter off. So whenever putting a building, like a first set of foundations down, always use a 2 or a 4. You can swap the 1 meter after that, but just start with a 2 or a 4. That way, it'll always be on the 1 meter increment rather than the 2 meter increment. Sorry, half meter increment. Okay, yesterday I fell asleep, so I lost a lot of things. Okay, guys, we have a posture check. So, put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, say thank you to Seymour. And we have a card sentence. And our sentence is: after selling Minecraft for $2.5 billion, Notch will now spend his time... I can't read that. Studying for your ancient history test by slaughtering hookers in Assassin's Creed. I have a feeling that we're going to run into a few history test questions, huh? Sometimes I've had a couple instances where it rotated a little bit. That would be because you've scrolled the mouse wheel. If you're locking to the world border, it won't. It'll either do straight on or 45. It will never do differently. And then usually use 4 meter foundations just to block out the rocks everywhere. Nice. Thank you for the no glasses. Nice. And also gonna spend money on Satisfactory. Manny! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? We're gonna go over to Discord, cause who was it? H2 has some treats for us. Who was it? Or was it Whitey? It was Whitey has something for us on Discord. Give me a second. What do we got? What do we got? Let's switch screens over here. Of course that's going to be a pain in the bum. There we go. Ooh! Look at the pretty colors! So this is obviously your nuke setup, right, Whitey? Got the Lego Technics F1 McLaren. Fucking hell, real. Oh, Jesus, bro. Good morning. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Alright, what else you got? What else you got for us? Oh, wow. Wow, look at it. Look at the way you followed the contours. I like that. Like, it's messy, but it's neat at the same time. That's really cool. Well done. Bajan's awake as well. Welcome, Bajan. How the hell are you doing? What is news with you, sir? Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Alright, let's get back to building. Oh, the pretty colors. Alright, let me catch back up on chat, because, you know. Manny, welcome to the stream, buddy. How the hell are you? What's news with you? Phantom got an early birthday present of the F1 McLaren. I take my responsibilities very seriously. I went and got my game from a key website rather than Steam. Saved myself $10. Nice. I don't have anything, bro. Just sorted my first fuel, first coal thingy. Can you come and organize the mess at my factory? No, I'm sorry. I have a lot of work to do here. I'm extremely busy. Just trying to get my own factory going. You know, after 1,000 hours, I still have a lot to do. Which is pretty ironic because, you know, there's always something to do in Satisfactory, right? Mitty, why are you gonna ruin the fun? It's already been 5 minutes. I know it's been 6 minutes. Why you gotta like? I mean, I thank you, but you know you're just creating enemies in chat, right? Put a link to the Lego under. Look at this. Alright. Let's have a look-see. Ah, yeah. I know that one. Someone else got that one recently. Is this is the one that's got the movable motor in it or something, isn't it? That guy looks very proud. $10 says he did not build it at all. That's sick. That's sick. Me personally, I'm not a big Technics fan, but it still looks really cool. No! Okay. I think it's because it's too far along. So, if we bring it here. Narcissist much? Yeah. When don't I? That's I mean, it's, oh, god damn it, why? What is your major malfunction, soldier? Why won't, oh, because it's on auto. Why did no one say that I was on auto? Guys, we have a barbacool up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Netball if you really want it. Where are the Pokemon? They're right there, Seymour. They're right there. They were just taking their sweet ass time to spawn. I still want the Bulldozer, but it's 350 pounds. Yeah, that would, I mean, the Bulldozer I would like, but I don't need. Perfect, perfect. That's what I want. This is gonna work. I feel like I just started Real, have I missed a message? Do we need some attention for real? I was gonna say, but I was enjoying the frustration. I feel like I just started a fresh new game. My factory is such a mess. Look, it is easier to rebuild than it is to go back through the levels. Honestly, I know it sounds like a big task to rebuild, but it's honestly easier to rebuild than it is to go back through the levels. Midi getting a poke daily reset from Akana. No, hang on. Akana getting a poke daily reset from Midi. Congratulations. Alright. Are you dyslexic? Not diagnosed, but I had a lot of troubles reading as a kid, and I didn't really learn to read properly until I was in my, until I was in, year 9. Oh, goddammit, that's not cool. That's not what I want. So, while I'm not diagnosed as dyslexic, I do kind of find it hard to read. So if I do mess something up, just yell at me, you know? I'm gonna get a Legos idea set because I saw it on the page back when it was being pledged and thought it'd be fun. Nice. How's that, Con? 1200 megawatts using 240 coal per minute. I don't know how much water. That's decent. That's decent. 1200 and... because you get 75 megawatts from a coal generator, so... was it 1200 divided by 75 megawatts? So you got 16 coal generators going. Well done. Well done. Alright, only idiots think they're a real gamer because they like stockpiling all the gamer girl bathwater. I mean, that works, right? I do, and it's 100% efficient. Very nice. Also, I power walked with Victor today. It was a lot of fun. You power walked, huh? Still having a little bit of trouble with him? Law, how you going? Oh, I can't come in without a stretch routine. I'll be back in 11 minutes. Fair enough, Law. Thank you very much for joining us, buddy. How the hell are you? Is that right? No. This guy goes here, which means this guy will go here. I'm actually liking how this is going. Crocodile! Chomp chomp, good morning. How the hell are you, buddy? What is new? What is going on? What is going on here? Just getting home? Nice. Okay, is this the problem? Do you need to come to there? Okay. No worries. But does that mean you still... No, you don't angle right then. Because the right angle would be there, right? Yes. So that's the right angle. Now will it work? Or is it going to be a pain in the bum? Like, is it... There we go. Okay. Okay, we figured it out. It took us a hot minute. Yater! Why not do a straight pipe then? Tee off it? I wanted it to head, like, split from here and do that, but split off there. But it's just not working out for me. I'm guessing the distance from here to there is too long. And I actually think it would end up hitting into that, looking at that angle. So I'm just trying to get it out of the way. You know, this guy is gonna go like this, so, and actually I think it looks kind of neat like that. Long time no see, how's it going? It's going pretty good. I did do an extra long stream yesterday, and someone was calling me out, going, I'm gonna be super tired today. I was like, no, I'll be fine. Turns out they were right, and I was wrong. Take note of this moment, because I don't normally admit my my failings. Can you say one thing, Seymour? Well, you just did, didn't you? Do you prefer compact factories or very open ones? I struggle with the latter because I don't know how to make it nice. What do you think? I've always built platform factories myself. I've always done platform factories, and now I'm trying to build actual buildings. What I struggle with is making the building big enough for the actual factory that's housed inside it, as well as knowing how to make it look pretty. So I'm in that exact same boat as you are, dude. Satisfactory just had an update this morning. Want to know what else is too long? This homework assignment. Well, just quit school then, real. Just stop going to university, stop going to your lectures, right? And then what you could do is get yourself a minimum wage job, right? Once you've got that minimum wage job, you can bitch and moan about not getting paid enough, and it'd work beautifully for you, you know. Just be aware that your 401k will suffer. Is stream laggy for anyone else, or is it just me? Just real. Don't listen to don't listen to me. My 17-year-old son got a job, bought himself a $2,000 PC a year ago. Nice. Q, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Six months ago, the same son gave away his PC and told me he wants to focus on study. Wow, that is some drive right there. That is some drive. I'd be a very proud parent. If you know, I actually had children. I don't. I'm child. Shit. No, it was there. So let's double check that. Yep. That's straight. Good. Make sure that is straight. That is straight. Fantastic. Do it again. Rinse and repeat, as they say. So, water extractors make 300 per minute overclock, and the pipes Mark II support 600 per minute. Why make why make connect Mark 1s to water extractors and bring one pipe Mark 2 to the top of like 2 water for one pipe? I don't get it. So I'm using my, so there's 2 parts to this. Water in Satisfactory is a little bit buggy when you're trying to achieve that perfect 600. So what I'm doing, right, is I'm not actually going to be using 600 water, which means I won't hit that bug of 600 water being a bit, how you going? What it does mean is that I have to, I'm going to be using, I think it was like 400 and something water per minute. Can't remember exactly. But basically the problem is 600 water doesn't work properly in the game. So, because I'm using, thank you, I'm going to be pumping 480 through it, through a Mark II. It's also the demand of the nuclear reactors, because I've got them overclocked by 2 power shards. Anyways, that's my not so daily checkup. Bye! Thanks for joining us, Q. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll see you soon. Yeah, so I'm demanding 480 per water extractor. So because I'm using, I can't get 480 out of a Mark 1 pipe, because they max out at 300. Mark 2 pipes are 600, but then there's no point in like sending extra water down the line. So yeah, I hope that answered your question, Seymour. Not sure if I did a very good job of it. Let's test this now. Close like 20 processes. That's good. At least it means I can stay. Thank you, Real. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. It's fine. It's fine. I don't mind it when he tortures me like this. Okay. That... Ooh. Okay. So, here's my issue. If I do that, that's what I thought, and it's too long. The disappointment in the... I'm glad I could make you feel better. Problem, well, like, it's just... You get me good. His grades have gone through the roof. He's always getting green notes in class. And has a career path. All the teachers love him. Nice. Okay, okay, use Mark II connectors to 2 water extractors with a Mark 1 pipe. I haven't used Mark 1 pipes. No. Ooh. If you're going to keep the water extractors only up to 300 water, then you can just use Mark 1 pipes. Oldie steps up to the podium with the big old-fashioned fart. How you doing, buddy? I see, 480 water per minute on nuclear generators. No, it's 240 if they're not overclocked. I've got them overclocked. That's why. So if we go have a look at my generators. Oh, guys, there is an Armaldo up for grabs. Netball if you really want it. I'm just going to throw a regular Pokeball. But this requires 480 per minute. But that's only because I've got it overclocked by 2. If I take it down, it's 240. Know what I mean? So as you demand more out of a machine, it obviously needs more. Blobby! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? How was the rest of your stream last night? Sorry, I didn't actually make it back to say hello. Hello. Not only fond of those poke your mon, Angela, I know the feeling. Like, I like the original 151, but and I don't really understand the new generation, but this isn't my game, so I have to deal with it. What's your next project after this? Hopefully not on the swamp. Not be on the swamp. That is, I can promise you that right now. We will not be in the swamp for the next project. Okay. So that feels like there, I think. No, the next project, I don't know, I'm sort of tossing up. I'm thinking about rebuilding the Illumina factory. That looks a little... How you going? Let's try one back. I'm thinking about redoing the Illumina factory. My problem is, like, I'm at a point where I almost need to shut down my starter factory, but if I do that, my drones shut down as well. So I don't know. I don't really know, because I want to make steel, but that's going to be in the grass fields, that project. Okay. That is kind of the... No. It's just gonna have to be slightly wonky. Roar! Jesus. Ah! Cures. How you doing, lovely? Welcome to the stream. There's news with you today. How you doing? Hope stream is going good for you. It is. I'm testing out some new music. I am finding it a little harder to concentrate, just because of the lyrics being so over the top of the music. But it's not too bad. I don't mind it. This is some DMCA music, so if you have a look for that artist, you'll things. DMCA free rap. Thanks to Alex. Having a bad pain day, so hanging in there. Cures, jump into bed, take some, you're American, so what's that? That's, Adderall? No, not Adderall. That's the wrong one. Take some painkillers, jump into bed, and, you know, hang out. Hopefully I can get you laughing, take your mind off it. Why do you need to shut down the starter factory? Because where I want to build my, steel factory is going to be in the, grass fields, which is where my, starter factory is. And I tend to use big open spaces. So I kind of need to get rid of the starter factory to be able to continue, sort of thing. It's a whole thing. It'll make sense when it's built, but at the moment my starter factory is in the way, essentially. Painkillers taken, just waiting for them to kick in. Cool, cool. It does suck when they how long they take to work. Do you have enough materials it gives you? Yes and no. How come no small Lego? Because I don't have any small Lego. You guys redeemed all the small Lego, and I got nothing left in small Lego to build. There's nothing that I want to, there's nothing that I want to buy. Poor excuse? I'm not going to build stuff I don't want. I'm not going to waste my money like that, you know? Will you use coke or coal for steel? Coal. 100% coal. I don't like coke steel. It just seems like too much of a pain in the ass. And I'd rather use oil for plastic, rubber, or power. Did I hear it was bowl time? Bowl time! Sip before you rip, Blobby. I think you should build your penis. That would be a small build. Wow. Wow. That's rude. That's rude. Hey, Phantom. At least mine works, unlike yours. Guys, if you have erectile dysfunction, or think you have erectile dysfunction, please direct your questions to Phantom. He's had it for a very long time, and he knows all the tricks to help. Unwarranted aggression? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're all friends here. Would take me a year to build mine? Shiny, I hear you signed up for Pass It On. Did I hear right? They like... Not that I can recall. Oh, apparently you're signed up, you just haven't chosen your time slot. So, you might want to check that out, buddy. They make Lego pieces small enough to take that long. You know what they say about men bragging about their penis size? They usually have the smallest. I mean, yeah. Stuff. Oh no. Okay. I actually really like the way this belting is belting. God damn. I'm really liking the way this pipe work is looking. That's the word I'm looking for. Pipe work. Cool. That looks good. That website is confusing. I mean, I haven't signed up yet. I don't know, just because in Australia, Halloween's really not that big of a deal. Like, you don't get me wrong, you get the occasional trick-or-treater. Like, I will get I will get lollies for my neighbors' kids, and they come every year. Like I literally, like, for Halloween, like the day before, I'm like, hey guys, don't forget to come around. You know, I got lollies for you guys. But otherwise, I don't make the door, like, I don't. So normally what you do is, like, you put a light on, or you put some Halloween decorations out front if you want people to come. You know, otherwise people don't really do Halloween in Australia. It's just, yeah, not a common thing. And ones that drive big trucks compensating for something. That's what we say in the UK. I love when pipes are bundled like that together. I do too. The only problem is it makes troubleshooting really hard. Looks like a tension cable. You think I should, do ya? I mean, I'm not opposed to it. My thought process is I'm gonna skip it because, like I said, Halloween's not really a big thing. I have no idea what to build. And, you know, I don't want to be the 75th, I don't want to be the 75th person to do a pumpkin out of beams, you know? So, it's just like, I don't want to, yeah, I don't know. I know, they're just excuses, I am aware of this. But they're my excuses, and I feel good about them. Game question. How do I make rebar? You need to build yourself a MAM. So, where is it? You go to Special, and you build yourself a MAM. Like so. And what's it under? I can never remember. It's not going to be under Caterium. Quartz? Does anyone remember what it's under? Or is it sulfur? Sulfur. Hang on. I don't know. There's stuff in the MAM that you need to research. So for instance, I need explosive. But I mean, I've just gotten to the point where I buy all my ammunition. Caterium, you reckon? I didn't think so, but let's have a look. No. Oh, there you go. Well, there's stun rebar. It's not going to be there, because that's all. It's not going to be there. It's not going to be power slugs. Quartz, maybe? No, this is all. So you get your different rebars in different sections of the MAM. I can't remember. Maybe aliens? It's a weapon. Okay, we'll check it. Alien organisms. We got a card sentence from Whitey. No worries, Whitey. Give me a sec. Let's just have a quick look here. No. Oh. There you go. There you go. You were right, Manny. So it's under alien organisms. Guys, we have a Corpish up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball if you would like it. You're very welcome, Angela. Now, like I said, if you have any questions, we're more than happy to help. I don't even use rebar. I think I built the gun once. A hydrate from Phantom. Thank you, sir. It was in there somewhere. Somewhere, yeah. So we were right about the MAM station, just not where it was until we found it. Alrighty, guys. Red Bull, the official energy drink of Spyro killing a girl with a fiery shit to the chest. Wow, that's very graphic. That is very graphic. Red Bull, the official energy drink of Spyro killing a girl with a fiery shit to the chest. Poetic, Manny says. Alright, let's continue this bit on. So, all that is sorted. Our next one is there. What are the chances? I'm gonna say slim to none. Clippity clip, clippity clop, clippity clop. That's not what we want. Well, if it's the one from the second Spyro game, I mean, Red Bull gives upset stomachs, so sounds legit. Okay. Is that right? Yes. That goes there. Is that straight? Yes. Cool. First time. Woody! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I didn't get around to playing Tony Hawk's yesterday, and then I was gonna do it this morning, but because I'm so close to getting this done, I just sort of went, I'll play it later. You got busy anyway? Yeah. You can get an upscaled Lego cup for 39 Australian dollars on Amazon. Thing is, it probably wouldn't be big enough. So, this thing, I don't know if it says the mils on it. I don't think it does. That says made in China. That says it's apparently recyclable. That says it's dishwasher safe. And that last one says C1010. I don't know. It's about a 700ml cup. And that lasts me for... if you guys are like well on top of hydrates, it lasts me till about lunchtime. How to build the Pokemon team. So what you do, go to interlulz. So what you do is there's two ways. One is you right click on a Pokemon, that'll add it to a blank spot. Otherwise you click on it, click on the sword symbols, that'll bring up your screen, and then you can click on an empty spot or even another Pokemon to replace it. Do that 6 times and then you've got yourself a team. On mobile, I'm not sure. I don't really interact with the app on mobile, so I'm not sure. Maybe someone in chat might know. Keep building the nuclear plant. We will visit the game modes when you get some real free time. Yeah. I'm so close to finishing. I don't want to... Actually, that's probably not necessary there. Let me know how big your cup is. I'd be able to print an adapter for it to make it look like Lego. Only thing is the cost of shipping. Put it this way. I'm always like wanting a big cup. Oh, there you go. Seymour. Cure says, hold down on the Pokemon you want to add. There you go. Because I have a brand new water bottle. It's literally, where is it? I have a brand new water bottle. I got this for Christmas, the start of this year. It's 36 ounces, which I believe is like 1.1 liters. I wanted the 2-liter one. I wanted the 2-liter one, and the person that was getting it for me got me the smaller one, and I was like, for fuck's sake. I mean, I could, in theory, take it back, because I've got the receipt in there, but now it's also been so long that I probably can't take it back either. I don't know. I'm just being, what's it called? Okay. I'm just being precious about it, you know? So, that's in line 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, I mean, 10 minutes wouldn't kill you, but I can't guarantee you'll only play it for 10 minutes, cause I can't stick to 10 minutes. I'm just so invested in getting this done. You know what I mean? Like, that's I don't know. I'm just like trying to do too many things at once, you know? No, not enough plastic. Let's go get some plastic. I think I got some. I hope I got some. 200. That's not gonna be enough. Hopefully we got some more. Don't get me wrong. I am keen, and I do want to play it, and I will play it on stream. I'm just, yeah, doing stuff, you know, and I'm on a roll, so I don't want to get distracted. But I am very keen. By the way, who was it made by again? Just so I can give it credit. I don't know if you like your third-person building mode, but City Skylines 2 comes out tomorrow, which I'm excited for. I was watching Total play a bit of City Skylines this morning. I don't know, it just doesn't grab me. There's nothing wrong with the game, but it just doesn't grab me, you know? I thought he was playing too. Is he still going? No, he's finished. I mean, even Let's Game It Out is playing City Skylines too. They've given an early release to some people, you know, obviously. Need to get some sleep. Goodbye. No worries, Manny. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip, my dude. Is that right? I feel like that's not right.
Hi, I'm
Phantom doesn't like how easy this is.
Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And
Shiny, can you please remove that message from Cherish, please? Thank you. Okay, my game just opened up in a whole new way. I can make explosives. Now the fun begins. Mwahahaha. Chris, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? Oh, okay. So we had that issue previously, which means that goes there. This goes here. Hang on. What are the chances? No. No. We're not doing that. These pipes look sick the way they're splaying out. Kind of makes me want to rebuild that. But I don't know. Alright. Gonna go show love elsewhere. Be back in a bit. No worries, Woody. Thank you very much. Comment deleted. Haha. Wrong way to advertise. Yeah. If you want to advertise in this stream, don't do it. That's the right way to do it. It's just like, look, I understand that being a graphic art, like, I didn't actually even read the whole thing. I don't even know what they were offering, but I imagine it was some sort of graphic design. And that's where you'd PM the streamer first. Ask them if it's okay. Like, common courtesy. It wasn't a graphic artist? Oh, even better. Can I advertise that we are all awesome people? Angela, yes, of course you can. It was paid followers. I mean, that's even worse, right? Paid followers. Okay. 'Tis the season of bots again. Yay! Look, it's paid followers. Great way to get your stream cancelled, right? Also, actually, does anybody know what Subfest is? Because I got a notification from Twitch yesterday about something called Subfest, and I couldn't actually figure out what the hell it was, like, what the objective was. Oh, we got the stretch and the posture check and the card sentence from Crocodile. They ramp up around this time of year where there's more. Okay. Well, I mean, this is my first year, so you know. Ugh. Guys, we have a Gorgeist up for grabs. It is part of the you know, thingies. So, Ultra Ball for me. It's part of the Halloween event. So, if you want it, throw a Phantom Ball. I'm just chucking money at this Halloween event. I want to get all the pretty toys. $37. Thank you, Chris. Okay, guys, and we have a posture check as well from Chris. So, put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Chris for looking out for us. Next we have 90% of gaming sessions end with spending over $3,000 on a decked out computer and only playing League of Legends. Wow. That one stings. Never even played League of Legends, to be honest. Oh! Shh. No, I wanted this. So this guy goes here. To about there. Oh! Do I really... Because there's no way that's going to work, right? Oh, it does. Fantastic. Rigged! Look, you had 80% chance. It's not my fault, alright? Okay. So what do we think of this rap playlist today? Are you guys enjoying it, or are you like, meh, I don't really like it? Knights of Zodiac. Never heard of it. Like I don't know. I'm not crazy about the music, but I also don't dislike it. If that makes sense.
You're awesome!
Shawnee! How you doing, buddy? How'd you go in Forza? Did you repaint the SRT8 so it wasn't ghetto? Welcome to the stream, buddy. How did you go? Raid times! That looks like Spider-Man. Yeah, but when I was watching him this morning, he was playing Forza. Didn't repaint the car. So did you actually play some Spider-Man, or did you just forget to, you switched to Spider-Man a bit ago? Fair enough, fair enough. So which one do you rate better, Forza or Spider-Man? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Konrad. I stream Satisfactory a lot. Sorry guys, I am a little bit... I can't remember who said it. It might have been Mr. Tux, but they were like, "Ah, oh, you're gonna be so tired tomorrow," and I legit am. Like, I'm... I didn't actually sleep very well. I went to sleep at like 11 and then I woke up at 4 AM. It was very strange. Like, I got into bed, tried to watch a movie, and yeah, just, it didn't go good for me. Yeah, I don't want pipes. I want stackables. Oh god, and because I've now moved, I don't know where we're going. Spider-Man's easier to come up with stuff to talk about. Fair enough. Well, that's good. That's good that you're using your content to give you ideas on what to talk about. I was going to keep going, but an email from my college academic administrator. So, got some big boy life stuff to do. Ew. Big boy life stuff? Who wants any of that sort of negativity? Okay, so I made a knob list, but I don't know how to use it. If you go to the, where is it, production, if you build yourself an equipment workshop, it's located in there. I don't have plastic yet, no! If you have any coupons, you can buy plastic from the Awesome Sink, from the Awesome Shop. That's what I generally do when I'm a little bit too early into stuff. Might help if I join these up, huh? Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, it's a little annoying, like, I'm kind of dissatisfied with how this looks. I might actually redo this batch of water extractors, because I'm really liking how this is looking. Like, I think this looks really cool. Apart from this one, but that's understandable because we're going off there, so it's okay. We'll get rid of those. But I'm surprised how you're doing it, to be honest. Why? What's wrong with how I'm doing it? Oh, it doesn't need plastic, it just needs smokeless powder. Mitty, what the hell is wrong with the way I'm doing it? What? What is so bad about what I'm doing? Bumhole. Calling me out. Nothing? Then why would you say it like that? You know, I am so upset by your comment that it's about that time that we run an ad break. So guys, if you are new to the channel, don't worry, you won't miss anything. Holy water extractors, Batman, Evil Reyes, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? Thank you very much for joining us. Guys, it is time for me to run an ad break. I've got to disable some pre-rolls, and Mitty has upset me so much that I'm going to go outside and think about my life choices, because he's so mean. So, for those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair. For those of you that are not subbed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. The Angry Chair stream is just them staring at my chair, because they think it looks angry. Alrighty guys, I'll be back in about 3 minutes. See you soon. Alrighty, thank you very much for bearing with me. Angela, the only rocks that you can blow up are the round ones with like lines through it. I think I know the rock that you're talking about. If you're building in the big open plane, that one is not blowy upable. If you're on update 8, fart rocks can be exploded, but that's the only other addition. Okay. Not happy, Jan. Not happy, Jan. For those of you that aren't Aussie, actually, you know what? Let's watch that one. It's freaking hilarious. Give me a sec. Let me look. Now, please, I'm sorry about the awful quality of the video, but unfortunately, this is an ad from nearly 20 years ago, alright? So...
Jan? Jan? Where's our ad in the Yellow Pages directory?
Keep calm. Count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10.
Not happy, Jan!
Yes, before VCRs were obsolete. Absolutely. Absolutely. There are some... Actually, this is a really good ad as well. I'm sorry. I know we're watching ads, but this one's funny.
Dad, why did they make the Great Wall of China?
That was during the time of Emperor Nazi Goring, and it was to keep the rabbits out. There's too many rabbits in China.
Okay, now Daniel will do his talk on China.
Now, in saying that, if you're with Telstra, you're paying too much for internet. But apparently it's got the fastest speeds. Not always, though. Not always. Alrighty, guys, let's get back to some music and Satisfactory. Telstra's shite? I mean, yeah. Gorilla Drum, I don't remember that one for Cabri. Okay. So that is straight. That's good. And that is the right height. I pay £80 a month for 1,000 up and 1,000 down and full TV and sports. Okay, so I'm paying $100 a month for 100 and I think it's 100 up and 40 down. Australian internet is absolute garbage. It's 100 down, 40 up. Did I say it the other way around, did I? Still better than most US internet plans? Is it? One gig for me, 13 Australian dollars a month. What, as in 1 gig of data? No more poison trees. Nice. I have 1 gig down, 500 up for 49 US. Nashquill, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? It's news. Then I'll spend $100 in sub fees for all my stupid streaming stuff. Yeah, that is the problem with streaming. Like, there are costs to streaming. Like, I was going to, like, I want to send a video to another streamer, and my choice, because it's a 38 megabyte file, I can either get Nitro for myself at $50 for the year, or I could get Nitro for the Discord, and that's like 150 a year, something like that. I was just like, I don't want to spend that much money. Google Drive is nice for that. I don't... Problem is, I don't use Google Drive. Like, I don't know. You all don't want to know what we pay for ours. You get 100 gigs free storage. I mean, I probably have a Google Drive account. I don't use it. The nuclear is looking nice. Thank you very much. We're just working on the water for it. And because I've gotten these water pipes looking so nice, I'm gonna rebuild all of that to be similar to this, because I reckon this is looking mint. It is a little bit of extra work having to do it, but like I said, I think it looks frickin' sick. So it's gonna be interesting though. It's gonna be interesting. Actually, you know what we could do, guys? Let's go say hello to the doggos, because it's been like nearly 2 hours since we've seen them last. So let's hope they give us some power shards, or some slugs, more to the fact. Packaged water? No. Absolutely not. And if I was going to do it, I wouldn't package it, I'd put it on a train. Do a water buffer train. But I don't want to train it. Actually, at this size, it would probably be more energy efficient. I thought my base was organized. This looks incredible in comparison. Jellybelly, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for that compliment. Much appreciated. We've spent about 200 hours on this. We've definitely done 100 hours. I think it's a bit more though. I think we're probably around the 150 hour mark for it. It's what you're planning with yours? Well, admittedly, I got the idea Like, if I was gonna do it, I would have to give props to Zeal, because has it really been that long? Yeah, dude. Well, I loaded the map at the 940 hour mark, and we had like 5 buildings built for the nuclear. So that was 940 hours. We're at 172 now. So there's 130 hours, but there was probably a day worth of screwing around with the doggos. There was the 18-hour stream. So give or take, yes. Some people's first nuclears has been like 400 hours. It's a big job. I'm lucky that I've had you guys helping me with it. Like, Akana helped me with all the numbers planning. You guys, you know, have made suggestions. I can't remember who it was, but they were saying, oh, use glass floors, you know, for certain spots, and I disagreed with what they were saying, but still used glass floors in a different way. So, like, it's coming along. You guys have really helped me with how it's been. I've always thought about doing trains for water. Just don't have enough power generation to get the nuclear up and running. Still working towards it. Phantom, use a battery. Just make a battery. All you need is, like, I think, so mine, because everything's overclocked and I did things a little weird, I think it's going to be about 40,000 megawatts that I need to kick it on and get it, like, starting to run. I think. I'm not 100% sure on that. But it's roughly. So make yourself like 100,000 megawatt hour battery and kick it on from that. Thought yours was over 100,000 megawatts. I don't know, from the plans that I was looking at, mine was, I think I worked out mine to be about 45,000 megawatts to turn it on. Give me a sec, I can do a quick little check. So I need nuclear production, uranium fuel rod, and is it the encased plutonium cells? No. Plutonium. Hang on. Plutonium fuel rods, and I think I'm making. I think I'm making 13. Something like that. Oh shit. Maybe you're right. Maybe I really miscalculated it. I might have really miscalculated it though. I don't know. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's what we have the million megawatt hour battery though for. I only have 230 fuel gens of power. Woo. Oh no, you have the radiation bug again. No, I'm alright. I just had radiation in my thing. I've learnt now, you do not reorganize your inventory when you have radiation in your pockets. No, hang on, we'll get rid of that. I believe it was 132,000, if I remember correctly. Look, yeah, looking at what I needed for... I mean, that wasn't taking into account alternate recipes and stuff. Just the plutonium cells was like 80,000 megawatts. So you could be right, and I could be talking out my ass. Alright, let's get back to sugar. No, I got it. It's fine. It's fine. We're going a little slow because I was trying to pull out of that. Guys, we have a Golbat. Shiny's going to throw an Ultra Ball. I'm going to throw a regular Pokeball. So is Midi and Phantom. What are you guys going to do? Crap. I fell through the world. Dang it. That sucks. Exchange Golbat. Good luck, Jelly Belly. Whee! Hey, Cures. That dragon's very cute. Throws a batarang? Given, that's not how this works. Last day of work tomorrow, heading off, nodding off here. Good night, have a great stream. Phantom, thank you very much for joining us. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you possibly tomorrow. Isn't it? It's one of my favorite emotes. It's very cute. I like it. I think I only need one for this. Okay. Now, from memory, I'm gonna have to... actually, I wonder. Is it close enough? Damn it! A hydrate from Phantom, and a stretch, and a posture check. How do you guys always tell that I'm sitting on my foot? Alright. Bye, buddy. Alright, let's get a stretch going. Head level. I'm Batman. Fair. Fair. Oh. Phantom, you hate Boris. Why are you redeeming? Gubin says next song. Alright, there you go. Next song. It's called Red Flag. Hi, I'm a red flag. Yeah, I'm going now, hence the Boris. Thank you very much for the stretch. And guys, before Phantom's departure, he has asked that we do a posture check. So, lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulder back, and say thank you to Phantom for us. Boris to make sure Phantom actually leaves. Yeah, I know, right? It's like the reverse Odium. You know he's definitely gone because he hates it so much. Tut tut tut, stop sitting on your foot. I'm not sitting on my foot. Look. There you go, there are my feet. Not sitting on them. You lost all your stuff? Angela, if you go back to the spot where you died, you will find a drop crate of all your things in it. Good luck getting there, depending on what obstacles you had to... Whoop. No! No, she says. Okay. Well, don't do it then. Just trying to help. You don't get it. It fell through the world. Generally, the crate will appear above, so I mean, you might be right. It might be under the world, but that's it's a very rare scenario when that happens. Captain McFilthy, how the hell are you? What's news with you? I am the only one that uses trucks and such during early game to get around. No. I use explorers generally. I don't like the tractor. I find that's too slow. But I use the truck myself. Sometimes they get buried in the world and go poof. It sucks when they do that. It does happen, but it's not very often. Travel time, aka last save. That is a perfectly valid way to approach the situation. I, unfortunately, with this save, I don't have that ability because, well, I mean, I do, but it would take a hell of a lot longer for me to get. I was doing 1,000 hours as a challenge, and so I was doing 1,000 hours over 365 days. Turns out that it took me 217 days to do that 1,000 hours. It was ridiculous. Like, but yeah, that's now it's just see how many more hours I can get. I really like how this piping is looking. I think it looks hot. Which sucks, because it means we're gonna redo that stuff over there. But in theory, it will shorten everything up, so I'm happy about that. This music's not too bad. I don't know that we'll listen to it regularly, but it's not bad. Ooh, itchy head. Yeah, I just use a zip line till I get trains. Although the zip lines can be very buggy. I'm horrible at zip lines, so I just don't even bother. Like, I'm not good with the catch and release. And I know I could practice and get better, but I find just jetpacking around is pretty easy. I don't have that luxury yet. Fair. Okay. The next one is there, but I have a feeling that we're gonna have a pipe stack. I'm up to tier 4, I think. Oh, fair enough. Oh. Okay. So if we're there, that's one past. Okay. So that's technically the last one. Because that'll go there. That'll go there. Get rid of that. It's getting tall now. It's getting very tall. So there's center 1, 2. Center 1, 2. I don't know what height I am. Engaging lurk mode, getting sleepy. No worries, Gooban. Thank you very much for joining us today. Ooh, excuse me. Be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on the flip, bud. Ooh, excuse me. Flips a coin. Oh no, my TV's gonna turn off. It'll be fine, it'll be fine, give me a sec. There we go. Sorted. Get rid of this fella. Get rid of this fella. Alright, well, I need to go clean before frickin' pass out, so good night. No worries, H2, thank you very much for joining us, dude. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. Catch you next time. Of course I'm short. Alright. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of managing of things. So we're gonna delete a whole bunch of stuff. Enjoy your Chernobyl project? Mate, I am honestly hoping it doesn't turn into a Chernobyl. But thank you for the what's it called? Support. Is the glass ramps to make roofs from? In the experimental build? They're not really ramps. I know what you're talking about, but yes, they are for making roofs. And Khan, thank you very much for joining us today, and thank you very much for that follow, dude. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Thankfully, this is not SimCity 2000. Alright. Where are we at? Fluxo! How you doing, buddy? What's news with you? How have you been? What have you been up to? Tell us all the stories. Fluxo, resubbing for a 3rd month. Thank you very much. You are awesome. Guys, we have a Rapidash. It's part of the weekly quest type. So if you have a fast ball, I would suggest that. Otherwise, like me, because I don't, go for an Ultra Ball. Thank you. About to head to bed, but Jelly Belly said you're doing some interesting stuff here, so I thought I'd check it out. We'll check out your VODs and such for sure. As looking for inspiration, it's all Jelly Belly's fault. That dude, that Jelly Belly dude, I hear he's a top bloke. Thank you very much for the recommendation, Jelly Belly. Much appreciated. And yeah, thanks again for the follow. I think you have to write the whole word YouTube. Shiny. I do have a VODs channel under KonstantKonrad VODs. If you're keen. Maybe not. I think it's because it's on a timer. But if you search KonstantKonrad in YouTube, you'll get both my VODs channel, which is KonstantKonrad VODs, and you'll get my normal channel, which doesn't have very many videos, to be perfectly honest. It's got 2. It's got 2 videos. Whereas my VODs channel is up to, as of last night, episode 39 of this playthrough. So, there's a little bit there. Okay. Good, good. Let's get rid of this fog, because it's annoying me now. Hey, there you go. Thank you very much for that, Fluxo. Much appreciated. Okay. I'll do some work whilst I'm here. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go drop a whole bunch of stuff at the train. Jelly Belly, thank you very much for that follow, dude. Much appreciated. I have a problem, guys. You know, like, watching other streamers, they have, like, names for their chat. Like, Mitty, what do you call your chat? And I just can't think of anything that would, like, the Lego head community? I don't know. I've got, like, nothing in my head. It's all, I mean, it's empty. My head is empty. Konrad, check chat if you would like. It's me taking Victor out. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Ooh. The Constaneers. The problem with that one, Khan, is it's very specific on very specific for Satisfactory, so it kind of doesn't work. The mother fluxes. That's fucking hilarious. But the constant is kind of locks me into Satisfactory, so I want the con artists. No, because that kind of gives a bad connotation. You know what I mean? I feel like that. I think Lego Heads is actually kind of good, which, you know, was a complete accident. I just like Lego. That's how Lego Heads came about. Oh, right, because I'm... no! Damn it. Deleted something under the thing. Call us eyes? This is gonna be a pain in the bum to delete all this stuff. I can just feel it. Actually, the thing that I haven't tested, and I probably yeah, I could definitely fit that in there, right? Kana's gonna lurk, heading out for a reasonably sized burger with the family. Only reasonably sized? You're not even trying anymore, dude. Who wants a reasonably sized burger? See you soon, bud. Keen for Konrads? Jesus. Thank you, Real. I mean, is the Horde Inspection Committee... mine is the Horde Inspection Committee, but I just call them my gremlins. Banger group. It's, yeah, I don't know. Sorry about that, Fluxo. You being a streamer, you know how it's like when all your sounds break? Well, that kind of happened to me at the start of the month. Well, sorry, middle of the month. All my sounds broke due to a Windows update. Odium, step up to the podium. Thank you, Real. Much appreciated. Willow! Willow? Wonder Will. Welcome in. G Money? That already went through my head when I was setting everything up. That, like, yeah. I thought about that, and then I was like, oh, wait, no. Alright, all of that, all of that, all of that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Bam pow. Definitely deleted those. Real has gotten kinda good at the bangs. He knows when I'm not paying attention. He's like the Santa of banging. The KonstantKonrads. I mean that kind of that kind of leans a little bit into Russia a bit too much. And while I don't mind it, you know, with the whole Ukraine endeavor sort of thing, I'd rather not call people comrade. Plus, when people mispronounce my name, they call me comrade, and it really annoys me. So, yeah. Kinder Conrads? I do like myself a good Kinder Surprise. You're a real endurance trooper. I took a short break and I'm back in Satisfactory again though. That might be slightly investigated. It might be slightly investigated, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine, he says. Look, if it wasn't for the whole, like, I was actually like thinking, before the Ukraine thing happened, right? With all of the, you know, people disappearing and all that, I was sort of like, you know what? Russia actually in the last few years has become not too bad, right? And then they did the whole invade Ukraine thing, and I was like, they fucked it. Like, I was starting to go, actually, Russia's kind of cool. And then, yeah. HB, how you doing? Dog Thomas is here again. What about Conrads? No. Absolutely not. Your Konstantines? No, I mean, I like that you guys are persisting with all the suggestions, but I think the money ball was the Lego heads. Putin's in hospital today. Shit. What happened? Did he take some cyanide or something? Oh, Kindred. The Kindred Conrads. I read Kinder Conrads. What about trainers? Lego head trainers? So because then the trainers leans into Pokemon a bit too hard. And we, like, other than PCG, we don't really play Pokemon, you know? I don't know. He drank the wrong cup of tea. Mate, honestly, I'm surprised someone hasn't tried to assassinate him already. So, you know, he's pissing a lot of people off. I did hear today, Laura's back. I did hear today that he was taking a meeting with Kim Jong, and the speculation is that thank you, Real. Thank you, buddy. The speculation was that he is going to be asking Kim Jong for weapons, because he's got so many sanctions on him that no one else wants to give him anything. So he thought, hey, you know what, let's go to the most other ostracized country in the world. They have thousands of times. Russia's got a lot of weapons though. They're just old school ones. The man removed 3,000 of his personal staff when he started the special operation. Wow, that's paranoia. North Korea has already sent him weapons. They signed the deal like 2 weeks ago. There you go. I mean, I only saw a YouTube short about it today. Oh, you are a Commonwealth citizen. That is true. That is true. Yeah, those prime 1950s North Korean tanks that still run on wood gas. Law, thank you very much for that stretch, buddy. Game question. Those plants that stand up as you go near them, how do you get rid of them? Can you blow them up? Yes, you can blow them up. Woody! Is this Paperboy? No. No. This is, Tekken. Guys, we have a Marrel up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball if you want it. I mean, the weapons are just what Russia sold them like 30 years ago. Buying their own shit back. Okay. Alright, we're getting close now. So that's both good and bad. Because now is when we're going to have the tricky stuff. Okie dokie. So. Let's see how we go. Ah! Half foundation off. How did that happen? Skash just pointed out, if you are a Commonwealth citizen, you can vote in the UK election. I don't even properly vote in my own election. What makes you think I'm gonna vote in the UK one? I don't know enough about politics to justify giving a proper vote. And I know that's very, I'm not gonna discuss that with you, Angela. That's personal. But in saying that, like, when it comes to like political elections and stuff for Australia, I don't vote because I don't know who the right person is, and I know that I could do some research, but I feel like I still wouldn't make enough of a informed decision to properly vote, if you know what I mean. They let you vote for the king now. How does that work? Isn't the king birthright? Votes for Dragonite? I wouldn't bother. Last UK vote I took part in was 3 years ago. Also, we had Boris. We didn't choose the other 3 since. What I took away from that poll is a good percentage of Australians are racist. I think everyone's entitled to their own opinion. That's probably not gonna work, 'cause we do a half there. That guy goes like that. Is that about right? It's a little how you going, but Best thing Putin ever said. I have seen 8 US presidents walk into power. All of them had great ideas until the men in black suits. Henry, how you going? Thank you very much for those biddies. Till the men in black suits walk in and tell them what to do. I see what you're doing there, Henry. There it is. There it is. I'm 36. I've never registered to vote. Don't care. Our elections are rigged anyway. If they did another Brexit vote, would you vote? No, because it's not my country. I don't care. Okay. So we'll start him there. Oh, I'm seeing problems. I don't know if it's going to be wide enough down the end there. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Ghost Nico! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? How have you been? That's still not deep enough. That's troubling. Doing great. Not a bad Monday. Good thing you added in the for me, because I was just about to say, what are you talking about? It's Tuesday. I got a ton of power slugs and shards, but don't know how to utilize them. So, you need to go to the MAM station to do the research for them. So you go to the MAM station. Of course, I don't have the wire. You go to the MAM station, you can research the 3 different types of slugs. What that'll do is, in there you'll also unlock overclocking. So overclocking is when you put those power shards into a machine. So, for instance, this machine, at the moment, it's got 2 shards in it. So it demands 200% of its original input, right? So if I don't overclock it, it requires 240 water, but now that I'm overclocking it at 100% utilization of its input, it requires 480. So it reduces power. It increases production at a cost of power. Using that was a bad example because that's power generation, but it can also be done with, let's see, have I got, yes. Okay, so say for instance you have iron rods, right? You can make 15 per minute. So I can put them in my coal power stations. You can. But what it'll mean is your coal power station will require more coal per minute and more water per minute, but it'll also give you more power. Now, if you put it into production buildings, right? So at the moment, this requires 15 iron ingots. It puts out 15 iron ingots, right? If we put 3 in, we'll go to here. Now it requires 22.5 and it'll give 22.5. What it's not showing you at the moment though, because it needs to be run, is that the power that is needed will go up as well. Now guys, can you guys remind me, is it linear? Like now it's going to use 6 megawatts or is it a bit more? I can never remember. It's not gonna produce anything. What if we go for, I really don't want to make screws. So if we put screws in. So it's now at 6.8, even though I'm at 1. It changed to linear power. Okay. But yeah, so you will get more production out of a machine, but it will cost you more power, obviously. Nate, Octases, welcome to the stream, guys. How the hell are you? Henry, yes, we are on the water portion of this build. I'm enjoying it so much. Can you tell? Okay, so that one is not going to work. So that means we can have that back and have that back. Now, we don't need these. We can go back to the other side and rinse and repeat. So that guy goes there, and he's gonna go about there. I never have to place water extractors ever again, I hope. Really? So could I put them in my power shards? Yes. My steel smelter is struggling, so I need to put it in my smelter. If you've got too much product going into your steel smelter, then yes. If it's not enough product, then you want to put it into your extractor.
Can you imagine being like an Australian on Twitch? You'd have the best voice in the
And
world.
you know what? You know what? Whitey, I'm really sorry. I did see your card sentence come through, but I forgot it. So let's do that now for you. Depending why it's struggling. If it's struggling because not enough input material, then the shard will make it worse. If it's more resources than the building needs, you can then overclock to use the or use a splitter and merger and build another machine. So I placed it in my smelter. It says 100%. Do I move the slidey bar? Yes. Slidey bar will increase it. It has a lot of materials. I want to make more steel bars quicker. That'll work. I have 1,536. Jesus. That's a couple. Alrighty guys, our sentence is, since taking up blank, my sex life has turned to dust. Since taking up spending 3 hours on character creation in a first-person solo player game, my sex life has turned to dust. I mean, I can see how that could affect your love life. I can see it. Now, Mr. Bean here. Hey, I resent that remark. I'm sorry. Well, my power tower will need 30,000 water, so I need some water extractors. Good luck. Okay, buddy, move. Okay. He seems to be... Oh, there he is. Excuse me, sir. Please go away. Yeah, that's right. You stay under there. Don't ever come back up. A hydrate from Henry?
No, it's $37.
Spent 4 hours making Baldur's Gate 3 characters. My friend and I met a really chill officer. I was learning from my friend and the officer helped us out a lot. I stalled at a stop sign and he waited at the stop sign, and this person went around. This person went around us, and the police and the officer pulled him over while I figured out what happened. After he was done, he came and talked to us for about 15 minutes. He was extremely helpful and allowed us to practice in a safer parking lot. Nice! Nice. Look, I know there's a lot of resentment to police in America, and there's obviously a little bit of resentment to police in Australia. Not always, but, you know, you have your good and your bad. Not everyone is amazing at their job. Guys, we have a Terravant up for grabs. Throw a Phantom Ball if you have it. Do I? I do not, so I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball. I have no resentment to the officers in my area. No, I know. And it's like I said, it's not all officers, but obviously some officers are, you know, dodgy. And some are really good. So it's good that you found a good officer that was willing to help you, like, learn and get better, you know what I mean? If I get pulled over, I probably did something wrong. Worst case, I fight it in court. Yeah. Oh, of course. Always got to stand up for your rights. So the question is, this is going to be uneven. It was 19, so do we put one earlier on or one later out there? I'm not sure. We're at 8. We need 19. 9. Oh, yeah, that'd be 9. That'd be 10. Ooh. Well done to Crocodile Cures, Jelly Belly, and Wonder Will. Good catch, guys. Well done. Okay. These are looking better. Let's run all our pipes for them once we get this flooring down. And I don't know if you guys were here yesterday, but I was complaining about how the next row of piping is going to come out right in the middle of that thingy. I have an idea of how to solve it. It's still going to come out straight, but once it gets to it, it's going to do a thingy around it. So it's kind of going to encapsulate around it. And I think that'll look good. Uh-oh. I've unlocked hypertubes. Nice! The hypertubes are extremely useful. Angela, you are doing a lot of unlocks today. Well done. Cures, how you feeling, sweetie? Have the painkillers knocked it on the head yet? Oh, how do I make it go faster uphill? So you can do what's called a hypertube launcher. You're welcome, Cures. So you can do what's called a hypertube launcher. I probably don't have the materials to do it on me right now. Oh, maybe. I got a little bit. So what you do is you set it like this, join that, remove that. Actually, that one's a little bit long. So you go there, go to there, remove this one, put an entrance on it. Now I obviously don't have extra entrances, but just imagine the entrance is there. I'm not good at hypertube entrances, to the point where Akana came into my map and fixed it. What I would suggest, the easiest way is if someone wants to explain it in chat. Otherwise, look up a YouTube video. There are lots and lots of videos on how to make a hypertube entrance, like launcher sort of deal. Sorry, I'm like I said, I'm not the best person to ask for this kind of thing. Odium, still up on his podium, lurking away. Hey, Odium, do you know who won DC's conductor drawer? Seriously, Henry won? Henry cheated. I mean, he had 4 chances. I know I had 2. I think everybody basically had 2 chances, right? His stream is finally over since 5 minutes ago. Wow, that was a long stream. What was it, like 4.5 days or 5 days? You basically link multiple entrances together and to add more speed. It's hard to describe without showing, but there are tons of tutorials. Over 5 days. Jesus Maria. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this, huh? Leroy Jenkins style. By the way, Cures, thank you very much for being so helpful with Angela. It's not the first one, not the first time you've helped, and then you've been amazing. Pain ended now, and now I'm hungry. Always a problem with you. Cures is the opposite to you? Yeah, she's nice. Don't be real, he's a jerk. I know, I'm so needy. Okay. Okay. The usual problem. It is fine. We can sort this out. I think those pipes crossed each other. There's no way they could, because they're at maximum length. So, no deal. Made you look? You didn't make me look, I was proving. I was proving it to you. Can you guys hear the blower? Like, is it disruptive? Do you want me to close the window? Can't hear it at all? Okay, let me know if you do hear the blower, because my neighbor is using it. So if you can, I can hear it if I listen for it. Okay. Yeah, he might get a bit closer soon, because I think he's... How many reactors are we going to power? I have 84 overclocked to 200%, producing 420,000 megawatts. I have you on a fairly low volume. It's middle of the night. No, not 50.4. 84. Okay, now we're not gonna need. Oh, goodness. I'm not gonna need the whole length, but where do we stop with this one? Here. Fantastic. Delete that because we don't need it. Now, is that straight? That's pretty straight. That's about as good as we're gonna get it. First time. It's like I know what I'm doing. Hint. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm winging it. I am winging it hard. No, actually, by this stage we've done this exact pipe work enough that I'm not winging it so much anymore. Okay, we get rid of that. Get rid of that. Can also stay. It's fine. Reefer, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Nice Gengar you got there. How you doing?
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octane.
Thank you for making that easier, Odium. Much appreciated, sir.
Or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
The hell was that? Yay, bills! Don't you love it when you get emailed about bills? Gengar is still your favorite Pokemon? Nice. I personally, I like Dragonite, and I know that's very, like, everyone likes Dragonite, but I do. I'm not ashamed of it. Speaking of Pokemon, guys, there is a Diglett up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. In the words of Forrest, life's a box of chocolate.
There you go. That's $37.
You never know what you're gonna get. True. You love what now? I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate.
1, 2, 3.
And we'll do a stretch as well. Reefer, what are you gonna get? What are you gonna get? He gets a Sobble. No idea what the hell kind of a Pokemon that is. Quick, right poke catch. Get in on this Diglett. And I will give you... I don't know what this is. It's called PCG, Pokemon Community Game. And it's literally just a game for you to play in chat while watching your favorite streamer. Obviously the streamer has to have PCG. But it's okay. I'm slowly bringing it to the Satisfactory community. I already have like 4 people that have added it to their streams just because of me. So, fingers crossed, PCG will take over the world. Well done to Cures and Reefer for catching the Diglett. Now, Reefer, are you on PC or mobile? And I'll run you through how to use it. Oh, water type starter. You're on PC? Alright, so if you go just below the stream, you'll find a little widget thing that you need to give Twitch permissions to. When you do, you'll be greeted with a screen similar to this. It was a mix of you and Jin. There you go. See? Told you. So, you'll be greeted by this screen. This is your Pokemon inventory, right? So this is the Pokemon that you own, that you've caught. Now, being a new starter, you've been given 5 Pokeballs, but every time you throw one, obviously, it goes down. So, to get more Pokeballs, being an active chatter is one way of making money. Though, in saying that, writing poke catch when a Pokemon appears counts as being an active chatter. A Pokemon will appear once every 15 minutes. You can also sell Pokemon to make money. I know I'm just skipping screens, but give me a sec. So, Litwick. For instance, I could sell Litwick for $99. Right, so that's one way of making money, is selling the Pokemon you catch. Though it's not sustainable, because generally speaking, the Pokemon are worth less than even a Pokeball. So if you click on the backpack, that'll take you to your item inventory. Here you can see all your Pokeballs and evolution stones and all sorts of other things. If you click on the shop tab, you will be able to buy Pokeballs. Now, as you can see, there's only 3 Pokeballs there. There are ways of getting other Pokeballs, like, for instance, this friend ball or this frozen ball, the level ball, that sort of thing. So there are a whole bunch of different balls in the game. Ooh, making money being an active chatter sounds great. Yeah, so it's like 1 message every 7.5 minutes. Now, so there are certain ways of acquiring things without sort of, well, on the far side, you've got quests, right? Now, as you complete quests, you get rewards. For instance, at the moment, I'm working on catching event Pokemon. I already completed the first one. I got a bag of gems, which I have yet to open, but that's fine. That's another story. But if I get 20 of these event Pokemon, I'll get some more friend balls. Dupes 99 rare candies. Yep. There are other things that you can get, you know, from doing different quests. Now, once you get 6 Pokemon, you can create yourself a battle team. So another way of making money is to do stadium battles. Easy, medium, hard. You'll get more experience and more money the harder the difficulty, obviously. Fuck, Odium! What have I told you about poking me? Jesus, man. I thought we had a thorough discussion the other week about this. Can you just let me get through my little spiel before you know, do this to me? So you can train your Pokemon. They level up, you get money, and so... Oh, a Gyarados is a beast of a Pokemon. It is. So this is my top IV team. IV is individual values or something like that. I've actually got 5 different teams. So I've got a C tier team. That's C tier Pokemon. Obviously B tier team. B tier Pokemon. A tier team. So that's almost the best. And then I've got an S tier team. Like so. So these are my pretties. My pretties. I know that's not how you say its name, but I've always said Gary, not Greya. Oh, Gara. Yeah. Gyarados. It's just about the cares of pronunciation. Now, the last thing you can do is if you join the PCG Discord. Link in chat for you for PCG Discord. You can jump into their Discord and you go to the Poke Daily tab and you write Poke Daily. Now you can do this once every 20 hours. So today I've already done mine, but I got $628, 3 Great Balls, a Wonder Pass, and 2 Cherish Balls. So they're all the different ways of making money. Good luck to you, and if you have any more questions, please feel free to ask. We're all about helping here. We're only as strong as our weakest PCG player. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Okay. Now. Had to take my glasses off, didn't you? Luckily, it was 9 minutes ago, and I could, in theory, put them back on. But what I'm gonna do is connect these 2 pipes, right? Like so. And then what we're gonna do is so many bad colors here. I hate. Actually, you guys got. I forget. You guys get much better visuals than I do. Ruby Sapphire was the last Pokemon I played. So there's a lot of Pokemon names I don't know. If it makes you feel any better, for me it was Red, Blue, Yellow was the last Pokemon game that I played. Sup nerds, did I miss much? You missed me pulling down that initial bank of water extractors and rebuilding it. That's what you missed. Alrighty guys, it is about time for me to disable some pre-rolls. So, I'm going to run a 3-minute ad break. For those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subbed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. I won't actually be here. And the Angry Chair stream is all those subs. They just look at my chair and go, "Ooh, it's an angry looking chair." So yeah. Alrighty, guys. I'll see you in about 3 minutes' time. Alrighty, thank you very much for bearing with me, guys. Welcome in, DC. How the hell are you? How you feeling? That was a massive, massive stream. How'd you go? We are doing some pipe work as per usual. Uses Psybeam on the chair. It was super effective. Mitty says posture check. So, guys, excuse me. If you can lift your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mitty for looking out for our posture. I was flaking at 8 PM, but I got a fresh wind at midnight. It's now 1:12, and I'm not tired, but need to sleep. Yeah, I did like a, 10.5 hour stream yesterday, and I got off, and I was like, yeah, I'm really tired, and I'll go to sleep pretty soon. Man, I didn't go to sleep till like 11 o'clock, and then I was up at 4, so I'm really freaking tired. It's tough doing a long stream and still entertaining. Yep. Yeah. It's funny. Like, I feel like some people, like, definitely people that don't watch streams, they're like, oh, you just play games all day long. It's not that. You raided Frucci, didn't you? I did! It was the first time I think I've ever raided Frucci, because we were on at the, like, same time. So it was fantastic. I got to raid into Frucci. LUI people have no idea. Yeah. It's like, it's not work, but it's definitely taxing. Stream is a mental workout. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, I want to guys, there is a stanky up for grabs, and it's not an Odium this time. It's a Pokemon. You know, just like, you know, like you came back from your break today, and you know, had to be reminded to turn your cam on. Like, there's all those little intricacies that you're always fiddling around with while doing stuff. Playing a game for 16 hours and streaming a game for 16 hours are very different monsters. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. I mean, don't get me wrong. I fully enjoy doing this. Really, it's funny. I'm glad I got fired, because if I hadn't have gotten fired, I wouldn't be doing this. Well done, Reefer. Catching the stanky. Excuse me. That was not where I put you. You know, it's funny, DC. The other day you were talking about burning out on Satisfactory, and I was prior to the 1,000 hours, and then like I did the 1,000 hours, and somehow I'm reinvigorated. Like, I was supposed to be playing other games, and I just haven't gotten there. I'm like, nah, it's fine. I wanna do this. Like, I'm on a roll. I did a stream where I was muted for 25% of it till someone decided to let me know. Oh, damn, that... I have done that. I did it, like, it was in, like, my first month of streaming. I did, like, an hour of stream before Akana went, oh, hey, are you not talking or are you muted? And I was like, ah, shit, I'm muted. Didn't at the time. Streaming versus playing games. When you stream, you have kind of want to keep cheerful and such. Whereas when you get down and drained during just playing, it doesn't matter as much. There is an element of always like being on the ball, being cheerful, interacting with people. So you're right there, Sean. Doesn't mean it's not enjoyable, right? That's why we do it, because we do enjoy it. I did a full 2 hours streaming where my mic was muted. Didn't realize till I rated out. Been muted for over 2 hours before. I got burned out on Satisfactory, took a break and played Starfield and Cyberpunk, came back to it, and now I can't put the fucking game down again. I honestly, like, the first time I took a break from Satisfactory, I came back to it, and I was like, I have no idea what the hell is going on. I need to start again. Because I couldn't remember what the hell I was doing. Chicky babe, how you doing, lovely? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Raccoons, you're here too. Welcome, welcome. Tell us a story. What have you been doing? I'm burnt out on Satisfactory at the moment. Kind of waiting for mods to be updated again. That's fair. Like, it's fair. I don't know how I'm still going. Because, yeah, like I said, I was burnt out last month. I pushed through it, and now I'm still here somehow. Oh, I'm not saying it isn't enjoyable, just saying when you're on stream, you're an entertainer. Usually you have a drive to be entertaining. That's why I didn't keep playing Forza earlier. I couldn't be as entertaining on that at the moment versus if I was on Spider-Man. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so where are we going with this one? Right on the edge here, I believe. I think that's right. Let's just double test it. I don't really do any game-changing mods, just quality of life stuff like expanded hover pack range and the ability to place mark power stuff by default. Nice. That's pretty straight to me. So now we just got to find the right spot, which is gonna be there. And we're at too high. I've only put a 1 quality of life mod so far. And that is what's it called? Efficiency checker. Best type of conveyor organization? What do you mean? Need more context for the question, raccoons. Mark II, Quickwire is super easy to make a lot of, so I don't find Mark II expensive at all. I'm currently making 30,000, like 30,500 Quickwire per minute, so unfortunately Mark II belts are not an option for me. Cobra Kid, welcome. Spaghetti side by side stacked. I think it depends on the one, on the player, and two, on the situation. You know, some people love their spaghetti. Some people think it looks like garbage. But it definitely has its place. You know? I try to... Excuse me? I try to do straight lines. All my stuff is nice and neatly stacked into towers. That was weird. Went over the top of it. So I think it depends. Side by side to a degree. Like if we... Let's have a look over there. You can have a look at... So that's how I run mine. Now what you sort of can't see there is that middle square, right? There are 15 belts there. Four rows up to like 5 high. But so I stack mine, and I generally try to only go about 4 high with a stack. Because otherwise you end up making these giant walls of belts, and then it's hard to get around. Sean's a spaghetti man, but he hates it. Thank you, not much. Relaxing, went shopping. Friend preached, then went to McDonald's for free ice cream, vanilla cone, as a reward on McDonald's website, and got a large fries. I'm feeling better than yesterday. I think it was the batter on the chicken nuggets, so glad I stuck to 56. I'm joking. I got 6. Nothing wrong with spaghetti, only lazy clipping. And that's where that sort of went. Like I was sort of going, yeah, this'll do, and then I was like, no, we gotta fix this. And in fact, I'm missing a lot of pipe work now, so let's rejoin all this pipe work, shall we? Didn't realize I'd missed so much. I always use spaghetti unless the conveyor is on a foundation. Yeah, that's fair. I think it also depends on how you're looking at the conveyor lines. Because for instance, who was it today? Someone sent in a build on the builds channel. It was Whitey. Now, have a look at this. While there is a lot of beltline spaghetti there, it still looks rather neat. Like, yes, there's splits over here where it's a bit dejected, but like this line here looks rather neat, and it's form following. You know, there's not weird jut outs for no reason. So spaghetti can be different. To make spaghetti look good can be hard, but it can be extremely satisfying as well. Got a minor stomach ache and something else, but not sick, so I'm glad. Well, as long as you're not sick. Don't want you feeling unwell. Nothing like those nice, neat 90 degrees. Like I said, I personally like to try and keep my stuff straight, unless, and I do have a rule for this, if I'm doing a whole bunch of merging or splitting from machines, the last one on the run can be at a dogleg, and that's just to save on the entity count. That's the only reason I allow it. I like chaos and order, kind of hard to decide which angel to listen to. That's fair. That's fair. And like I said, Whitey, it looks good. From this perspective, it looks really, really well built. There's nothing to be ashamed about it. I mean, you go in, if you guys haven't seen Epiphany, he's a speedrunner, right? And I know a lot of us have, but I do have a few new people today. Epiphany is a speedrunner. Now, because he's a speedrunner, he is doing a lot of spaghetti. He's running belts through machines and stuff. It looks whack, but at the same time, like, that's what he's got to do to get his going fast enough, you know? But it works. It does work. Guys, we have a Yamask up for grabs. If you have a feather ball, throw it. Otherwise, a phantom ball could work. Do I have a feather ball? I don't, so I'm going to use an ultra ball myself. Just like MIDI. Play the way you want to the first vanilla playthrough. Then add rules for the next build you do. My first build looked like shit. Yep, same here. Same here. Oh, well, actually, my first build, my first map was like 50 hours. And I was trying to keep straight, but, you know, my downfall was I was making belt stacks that were like 9 high. And back then I didn't realize that you could slide under the lowest belt run. So it was an absolute pain to get through. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3. Oh, hang on. We need 4 on this side, 3 on this side. That's how we're doing it. One, 2. It's easier from down here rather than trying to jump them. 2. There we go. I wish my dad would say he was proud of me. Oh wait, he's dead. Sorry, I only have small daddy issues. It's fine. It's fine, raccoons. It's fine. No, my dad left when I was basically born. so I didn't actually know my dad. Which, you know, as you can imagine, makes a lot of complexes for a child. Problem is, I'm still a frickin' child, so it hasn't gotten any better. Sorted. Alright, let's get back up there. Itchy head. It's fine. Don't worry about the itchy head. It'll sort itself out. Now, because I have a feeling... I got a feeling this stream's gonna be awesome. Let me take you back to when I was a youngin'. Everything was simple, I ain't worrying about nothing. But nothing turned to something. I've been running through this game. I've been building up the pain. When you finally living better now, but nothing feel the same. I ain't changed, yeah, I'm still me. Okay. Why are you off? No worries, buddy. Thank you very much for joining me today. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on the flip. Don't do anything you wouldn't? I don't leave the house, so there's nothing I would do. One, two, three. Okay. It's the third one. Go and let it change me. It's the only thing I got. People tell me what to do. I've been hearing that a lot, but you wouldn't understand if you wasn't in my life when I'm actually, like, I know we did this whole stack of them yesterday, but I'm really glad that we, you know, with that next row found an awesome way to make them look. And then you need to stop with the joke. Hang on. You can always watch illegal 18 plus. I'm not sure what you mean. Need to stop with the jokes. They're totally cringe. My jokes or Whitey's jokes? My jokes. Well. There you go. But I'll tell you something. I'm not gonna stop. And the fact that you told me to stop just makes me want to do them more. I'm a very stubborn person. No! Forgot about that. Alright. Alrighty, there we go. That's, oh, no, not that. Get rid of those. Alrighty, we got 3 more to go. which I don't know. Like, I kind of don't want to add to the length of these, but DC's gonna lurk. He's going to sleep. No worries, DC. Thank you very much for the lurk. Sleep well. Be good. Have fun. And have some sweet dreams, buddy. Thank you very much for joining us today. I feel very, very appreciative that you came to say hi. Especially after the days that you've been pulling, man. Alright, so where's this guy gonna go? He's gonna go about here, I think. On my way, just waiting for your answer. Guys, don't argue. It's fine. Raccoons is entitled to his opinion. We may not all agree with him, but he is entitled to his opinion. Damn it. Well, that's why we did that. Alrighty. And then this one to there and there. My darling son is buying me lunch. Ooh, lovely. What sort of lunch is he? What sort of lunch is he? Because apparently your son is food. What sort of lunch is your son getting for you, Angela? It's... Ooh, GYG. I was actually contemplating getting GYG yesterday. And then I got lazy because it was like an extra 2 kilometers drive, so... I got Macca's instead. I regretted it. I fully and utterly regretted it. We're gonna actually... do that. And then this guy is going to be on this side here. Whitey, do us a favor, bud. Calm your farm. I know you're sticking up for me, but it's not that big of an issue to get upset about. Only thing we ever buy at Macca's these days is the shakes and frappes, but as I make my own syrups... No worries, Whitey. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip, eh? But we rarely buy the frappes either. For me, like, the only thing I actually really like from McDonald's is the iced caramel latte. Those are really yummy. Everything else is pure and utter garbage. Alrighty, let's get rid of some stuff here. I invested in a fridge with an ice maker, so easy frozen drinks. Nice. I always worried about, like, I don't want to spend the money to get a plumbed in one. Yeah, I didn't want to spend the money to get a plumbed in, like, ice maker. But then, like, partly because I don't want to spend the money on it. But then the other issue then becomes that... Hey, I missed one. That's weird. I didn't want to spend the money on a plumbed in one, but then again, like, apparently the ones that are not plumbed in, they're just like the little cabinet thing in the fridge, they always break. So, like, it's just not worth getting it. Like, it's just as easy to make ice in the fridge, or that's my opinion. And like Nico said, opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one. Dr. Jax, how you doing, buddy? How's the news, friend? The news is good. We're just doing the plumbing, and then we've got nuclear up and running. And I'm a poet, and I didn't even know it. Fuck. Oh, God. Guys, we have a Shedinja up for grabs. Part of the Halloween quest. Netball, phantom ball, or feather ball if you have it. Not a bet ball, a net ball, Konrad. Sweet, I have a netball. Mine is not plumbed. It has a 4-litre water tank I gotta fill up. And mine has almost 2 years, not had an issue. Nice. Stupid is as stupid does. Who you calling stupid, Mitty? Is it me? Is it me? Is it me? Okay. So, now that we've done that, we actually... Ooh. We've actually changed a little bit of the... Would I do such a thing? Only on days that end in Y. Even Cures agrees with me. That's funny. That is very funny. Well done to Mitty and Dr. Jax. Okay, we got all those, So, our next step is power. Now, Mark 3 outlets, we're gonna need... Let's go with 50. 50's way too many, but, you know. This project has changed so quick. What are you talking about, Dr. Jax? We've been doing this for like at least 150 hours, dude. This project is taking forever. Forever, Trevor. You think I deleted an extractor? Let's hope not. Fuck! You're right. Good call, Mitty. Good call. Good thing it's all, like, nice and squared. Forever, yes. Nuclear is a big project. I didn't think it'd be this bloody big, though. Like, this has been redonkulous. Okay. Mark III outlet. I'm gonna go there with the first one. Because how many are we gonna be doing per thing? So there's 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, damn. This is gonna be interesting. This will be very, very interesting as to how we approach this. I must admit, I'm really glad that I moved this train line, because this train line used to go straight through there. I thought I was going to need more space, but I'm really glad that I moved that train line. Oh, sugar tits. We're going to have an issue here, so we'll do that as well, because we're going to have extra stuff to connect. Okay, and then that, let's get rid of those, they're no longer needed. Okay. Oh, okay, good. And we actually might... Because we don't need a Mark II there, we'll change that to a Mark I. Did I put 2 there? No. Okay. We're good. We're good. Alright. So that's those. Let's go do it again. Do it again. Do. Do it again. Do. It's the wrong song. I know. I feel like... Thank you, Mitty. And a stretch. And a posture check. Okay. Okay. We can do that.
Jumping jacks, hit 'em. 1, 3.
Oh god, there goes my back. And a card sentence, you reckon? Alright, no worries. We can do that. Oh, I feel like there's a crack in the solar plex. I just can't get to it yet. Oh. Thank you very much for that stretch, Mitty. And guys, Mitty would like us to do a posture check, so put your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, put your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mitty. Now, your card sentence is... ready. I just need to change scenes. Assassin's Creed 27. Spending 35 seconds looking for the fucking X on the shitty mobile ad. That would definitely be an experience. Thank you very much for that card redeem, Mitty. Much appreciated. That was actually a good one. I like that one. It's a struggle we all face. Especially if you're playing one of those games that, like, you know, you get an extra 100 coins if you watch this ad. And then you're like, please be a 5-second ad, please be a 5-second ad. And then it turns into, like, a 30-second ad. You're like, ah, god damn it. Doesn't play mobile games? Fair? Fair? I gave up on mobile games. The only one that I tend to play anymore that requires ads is Adventure Capitalist, but that's because you get like 2 times money boosts and all that sort of crap. Haven't seen an ad on Twitch ever in like 7 years. I don't have an ad blocker. Do you have Twitch Turbo? 'Cause that's the only reason I could think of. I mean, you don't have the turbo symbol, but you just might not be displaying it, you know? Nope, just Prime. Who knows? Who knows? I knows, I don't knows. Alright, where did I land those ones? There. Okay. It's fine. What we'll do... One goes there. One goes there. Cut this power. Hey, you're going to be streaming tomorrow. I think I'm having a lot of troubles with the computer. I think weather, so I'm going to say hi tomorrow. I'm watching Catafly, but I can't do split screen on phone, I don't think. So, thanks for streaming. Have a good night and talk to you tomorrow. No worries, Chicky Babe. Thank you very much for joining me today. You're right, I will be streaming tomorrow, as per usual, so I will see you then. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you later. There we go. That guy goes there. We'll go to the other side. This guy goes here. Like so. I don't mind this song actually. It's quite good. It's very respectful. Actually reminds me a little bit of Toby Mac. Which, you know, Christian rappers are generally pretty respectful. You know, what with the whole Christianity thing. Okay. Well, we'll get these wires into place, guys, and then what we'll do is we'll go visit the doggos. I don't think we haven't been visiting them quite enough. So probably a good time to go say hello to them, see what they're up to, see if they've got any presents for us. Uh-oh. Ah, that's good. That's good. You're welcome. Yeah, we are supposed to get bad weather. I'm guessing that's why my bones hurt. Some people do feel bad weather coming. God damn it. It's fine. There we go. Sorted. Let's go back and get some stuff. Thunderstorm, I think, or snow, I heard. We'll see. I'm actually getting excited for doing that next one, because it looks like it's going to be good fun. Need some fuel. Fuel! Oh, guys, we have a Cranidos up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball if you would like it. I've apparently... How's the weather up my way? Sunny and 29 degrees. For the Americans, that's about 85 Fahrenheit. It's not too bad. It's... I don't know, somehow yesterday it was warmer. In saying that, I am starting to get, like, minor hot flushes. And I'm thinking with summer coming, I might actually be moving my stream time to be a tad bit earlier in the morning. Because summer it just gets so hot, like... Half the time I sit here going, I want to take my shirt off. Mind you, I sit low enough that you wouldn't see my nipples, so... Actually, does anyone know how that works for a dude in a hot tub stream? Like, if you're in a hot tub stream, does that mean you can have your shirt off? Not that I'm gonna do a hot tub stream. I'm just curious. It's just weird. What, guys on hot tub streams? Or hot tub streams in general? I honestly don't get it. It's like... For me, a hot tub stream feels... Because I've watched one or two for a little bit. It feels weird. It's like you're watching a party that you didn't get invited to. This was discussed during DC's stream, and people suggested it is allowed for men to be shirtless. See, and that then becomes bullshit and double standards. Like, so obviously women always have to have their nipples covered. And I imagine most women would want to have their nipples covered while streaming, unless, you know, it's OnlyFans or something. But in terms of males, like, the fact that it's okay to have your nipples on show in a hot tub stream, but it's not okay to have your nipples on show if you're just sitting at your desk. Like, that's a double standard right there. I mean, I have never met a woman that has turned around to me and said, you know what my biggest, like, turn on is? Male's nipples. It's not a thing. Kaplan, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news? Have you guys been listening to these lyrics? I'm out for a bit. Good luck with the stream and your build. No worries, buddy. Kind of similar in most public places, though, right? I think it depends on the country and the setting. I don't know. It's like if you're within a kilometer of a beach in Australia, it's fine. But you know, if you're going to church, then yeah, nah. But I don't think it's the actual... I don't think it'd be the actual nipples that are offensive. It's like the fact that you're not wearing a shirt and like not being respectful. Like when I used to work in the sand mine and doing landscaping, there'd be plenty of times where I was not wearing a shirt because it was just too bloody hot. What have I walked into talking about walking around shirtless? Kaplan, we were talking about the double standard that Twitch has about male nipples. So if you're doing a hot tub stream, you can show your nipples, but if you're not doing a hot tub stream, you're not allowed to? Like, makes no sense. So that's the conversation that you walked in on. That's odd. Both the scenario and the conversation. Alright, so we got, oh, no. We need more stuff. And I forgot to get fuel. I forgot to get fuel while we were there. Makes sense, hot tub being different to normal cam. See, but that's, like, I don't understand where the nudity part comes into it of that. Like, I don't think... you know, my comment was, I've never heard a girl say that she is turned on by male nipples. Like, it's just not a thing. And I know I'm, like, harping on the one point. But I do like to call out double standards. Oh, hang on. What makes it different? Well, a hot tub, obviously, because you're, like, swimming. But that's my point. I don't see a difference between a hot tub stream and this stream right here, other than the fact that I'm, you know, not a hot 35-year-old female with big tits. With, you know, little bikini that only just covers my areola. I don't know. I'm just rambling on at this point. Okay, so here's the thing. We only just fit under that belt line with this one. We could have gone that one foundation up, but we didn't. So the question now becomes, why is it so dark? Oh, we'll be alright. We'll actually be alright if we continue on that height of... Oop. Hit it in the wrong spot. Sorted. Alright, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins style. Where the hell is it? There it is. Bam pow. This guy goes to here. And then here. It was good. Fried mushrooms and fried chicken baked potato. Sounds very yummy. Oh. Nice dark spot for us to auto save in, eh guys? Take a little time to stretch it out, huh? Oh, goodness me. So we should be good with all our pipes until we get out to the water. And then once we get past the edge of the reactors, then we're gonna have to do a weird splitty thing and go around there's like one of those bubble stalk things that we've got to try and get the pipes around. But I have an idea of how to make it look good. I had pizza. I'm jealous. I want pizza. Alright. Sprechen of pizza, Konrad. Did anyone ever explain pie? No. No one explained to me the difference between a pizza and a pie to me. I mean, I know what a pie is in Aussie, and it's completely different to what you guys would have in America. Good old-fashioned meat pie. Some meat pie. Meat. I like a cheese and bacon meat pie. They're yummy. But that's because I like bacon and cheese equally. I know you're like that there are also regional differences in pie. I can't remember what they are, but I made an American pizza pie. It's like layers of toppings that build up with a high pizza dish pie-like. Meat pies are great. We have a place around here that does crawfish meat pies. No. No. Seafood does not belong in a pie. I'm sorry, oh man. I can't deal with that honestly I'm sorry. Like you said, you think it's great. Cool. No problem. But to me that just sounds like guys, we have a Phantom up for grabs. If you would like it, because of the Halloween event, throw a Phantom ball. I'm gonna throw an Ultra ball. Yeah, exactly. Each to their own. If that's what floats your boat, no worries. But to me, it just that doesn't sound very appealing. Mind you, I'm sure there's stuff that I like that you'd just be like, bleh. One that gets a lot of people is I like to eat tripe, which is cow's stomach lining. Though it has to be very carefully prepared, because otherwise it can just taste really, really bad. There's a lot of prep work in tripe, actually. Oh, it's so close. Okay, go to there and there. Is it stuffed with anything or just straight up stomach? So the way I typically have it, it's as a soup. And I can't remember what's in the soup, but they use a herb called, I think it's like marjoram or something like that. Bedtime for you, Odie. Have a great stream. Take care of everyone. I'll do my best. Thank you very much for joining us today, Odie. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. You know the drill. I'll catch you tomorrow, bud. It's made as a soup. T-R-I-P tripe soup. There you go. So here's, I'll get you a picture of the one that I like. We're going to the old interlulls. So Polish tripe soup. It's not lying when they say it takes 6 hours to prepare. It really, really does. So as you can see, carrot, celery, tripe, there's a lot of work that sort of goes into it, but that's the ingredients list. So you'll use a beef stock. Bones are better, but obviously you remove the bones. Yeah, you got celery, you got carrots, and that's pretty much it. Jax, how you going? What is Blauwissen? I don't know that one. DJ, how you going, buddy? Just popping in. Good morning. Just popping in by to say have fun. Goodbye. No worries, Jax. No worries, Jax. No worries, DJ. Thank you very much for dropping in. Have a good day. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Catch you next time. Basically the same thing. Oh yeah. Where's your dish from? Like what sort of region is it popular for you? Beautiful. This one's actually working out really easy. I don't know why. I feel like it's going too well. It's French? Okay. So because you know Poland was in the war and stuff like that, like there are a lot of meals that are out of like scraps of food and stuff like that. Like one of my favorite Polish meals is called bigos. Translated to English, it is a hunter's stew. So it's got a whole bunch of like beef, and it's sort of the kind of stew that never ends. Like once you start running out of things, you add more meat and pepper and sausage. Like you'll use red meat, sausage. There's a lot of pepper through it, cabbage, that sort of deal. It's a great meal. Great meal. Very hearty. I live in northeast of the US. We do the same thing in winter to keep something hot all the time. Yeah. It's honestly an awesome meal. I'm getting really hungry. Like it's a bit too early for lunch. Like generally go to lunch and grab my lunch in like another half hour, but I've been like super hungry for like the last hour, and now we're like talking about food. Sort of shooting myself in the foot. Oh, not that one. Or that one. Oh, I'm not gonna do that well. I need to come over here and do that. So didn't line it up properly. Alright. That one goes there. Itchy. I actually like the fact that recipe. I might hold on to it. So I wouldn't mind making some tripe soup. Not very good at it. Last time I made it, it was bad. It was very bad. My auntie... I thought my grandfather used to make it. And my auntie made it one time, and she's like, "Oh, how is it?" I'm like, "It's really, really nice. It's just not as good as what Grandpa used to make." And she's like, "Grandpa never used to make it. That was me." I was like, fully killed a childhood memory for me. But it's good because now I can still have it. And that was when he knew he fucked up. Yep. I mean, my auntie laughed. Like, she thought it was funny. But, yeah, you're absolutely right. It was like, oh. I mean, it's still good. It's just not as good as Grandpa's. She's like, all he did was warm it up. This one's actually gone really, really fast. I suppose the last one... I feel like we've missed a thing somewhere. No, we're good. We're good. Angela, how you feeling? You feeling any better now? Because you said this morning you had the flu, right? It's getting better now that the day has progressed a bit. Doped up on fluent meds? Best way to do it, right? It's the best way to do it. You got some of the hard stuff, the over-the-counter cold and flu. I have stuff the doctor provided, along with immune boosters. Oh, there you go. I'm starting to wonder, because those first lines didn't work as nicely. That one did, but why didn't this one? Because it was uneven. That's why. And because I was trying to fill it a certain way. So if I lift that, I'm not gonna screw it around with it now, but because it's way too much fiddling around. Because I don't just fix this, I have to go fix water extractors as well. But it just annoys me that we don't have it all the same, you know? Ah, well. Maybe next time. Alright. So good here. Ooh. It's fine. It's fine. Ah! Alright. 5, 4, 4, and 5. Oh, actually, ow. Oh. Well, there you go. Way too many. Oh, hang on, I did do it right. Guys, we have a Litwick. It's part of the Halloween quest line. So, throw a Pokeball, Phantom Ball or Nest Ball. I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball at it. See what happens. Hopefully I've got enough Ultra Balls. I feel like I've been throwing a lot of them today. Good luck, Kaplan. Thank you, sir. My teens are planning a low-key get-together for Halloween to go out and see FNAF. What's the FNAF movie? I don't follow a lot of like last time I went to a movie was like a year ago. Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, pass. Not a horror person at all. Based on the game, yeah. No, I am not a horror kind of person. Can't stand it. Whether it's gaming or movies. Just, I'm a fuddy-duddy like that. I like to be happy. You're the driver, so you have to go. Some of the horror games are great though. I just don't like that. I don't like fear. In saying that, like, I don't mind watching Final Destination, but I wouldn't go out of my way to watch it. You know what I mean? No, because it's gonna be too long. By that much. By that much. Ah. Okay. I don't know, I just, yeah, I don't mind Final Destination, I've watched those, but I really don't dig, like, jump scares and stuff like that. Like, I did not like Jaws, and we all know that that movie is not scary, but, like, one of my friends tried to get me to watch Hostel. I was just like, I can't deal with that. What about gore, such as Saw? Nah. Nah. I get... Thank you, Real. I get squeamish. Because... Especially when it comes to knees. Not that I've had any, like... Oh, damn. Not that I've had any major knee injuries or something, but I feel the pain, if that makes sense. So no. Pew pew! You didn't get the pew pew animation because you went through sound alerts and not the normal way. I don't like the pew pew animation because it gives you a warning. It's honestly like split second. If you time it right, it's not enough of a warning for me to react for it. But it has to be that I'm like looking over here or over here to do it. That's all you need. I get that. The flaying scene in Passion of the Christ is what gets me like every time. Yeah. Uh-oh. We may have problems here. I'm hoping not. Alrighty, we're out of plastic, we're low on alumina, and it's been a hot minute since we went to visit the doggos. And we're almost out of fuel. So, let's go visit the doggos, and then on the way back, if we don't have any fuel at the centralized storage, because we haven't really been paying much attention with that one. Like we don't have it connected up. Puppy time? You got a puppy, do you? Oh, right, my doggos, right. I get what you're putting down. I feel you, Real. That's exactly how I feel, man. I wish I had a puppy too. I feel like I couldn't give it the attention that it deserved. Forks! How you going, sir? Welcome to the stream, my friend. How the hell are you? Do a stretch, you say? Alright, we can do a stretch.
I am so pumped up.
Oh god. There's a bit of pain there. I'm guessing it's from the 20 push-ups that I did with Law yesterday. Ugh. It's that time of the night, my friend. Good night, real. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip, dude. Thank you very much for that stretch, Forks. Much appreciated. What's news with you? You're doing great, but what's news? What has Mr. Forks been up to? This is the question that keeps me up at night. Ooh, a purple. A purple dopal. Same old shenanigans? Shenanigans! Nice. I am getting super hungry, guys. Probably because I had shitty Maccas for dinner last night, hey? Not real food. Hey, gimme. You gimme too. Macca's? Yeah, McDonald's. Mackie D's. We call it Macca's. M-A-C-C-A''S. Alrighty. Now, like I said, I'm getting pretty hungry, guys. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and grab my lunch. So what that means is, for those of you that are not subscribed, I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break. For those of you that are subscribed, I'm gonna play the clip video, and follow. Non-subscribers, you will catch like the last 2 minutes of that video, because it's about a 5-minute video. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some lunch, refill my water, because you guys have almost made me finish it. I will see you guys in about 4 to 5 minutes. See you soon. Alrighty guys, thank you very much for bearing with me while I went and grabbed my lunch. Let's go say hello to the doggos, see if they've got anything else for us. Oop. Oh. 2 of them in a row. We're gonna get some shards. Come on, some slugs. I mean, they're not really. Oh yes, another purple, derple. All right. Future Boy is empty. So is Doggo with a long name. And real. We're too quick. We're too quick. Some of them haven't respawned yet. Nate's got a yellow for us. Surprised though, we haven't gotten any nuke. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't jinx myself at all.
24. More life. Yeah. New Year, same me. I've been killing these beats. I've been bringing the heat. I've been feeling more free. People change around me. Lot of shit built up. Now I gotta let loose. People looking for love. I've been looking for truth. Hard to find what's new. Yeah. Time for me to unleash. I'm becoming a beast.
Alright, now we're starting to get a bit of a roll going. Alright. We're good now. We're good. We'll get rid of this nuke waste. We'll put some stuff in the awesome sink. And Nacho Barbie thinks we should put another song on. Welcome to the stream, Barbie. How the hell are you doing? What's news with you, lovely? Get rid of that, and that. Did you just try to sink nuclear waste? No. No. My top bin goes into other storage containers higher up so that I don't get hit with radiation. Good, how are you? I am pretty good. I'm actually a bit hungry. I just got back from grabbing my lunch. I still haven't taken a bite of it though, because, you know, that would be clever, and I'm not. We need fuel while we're here. If we don't get it now, we have to go down to the blue crater. So let's see what we got. Here it is. We've got a little bit. And I think I needed plastic as well. So let's get some plastic. I know we had some on the train. I'm being lazy about getting it from here. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, while we go over to the other side of the world, let's change the microphone so that I can have some lunch. Cheesy. Hi, Chris. I must admit, I'm actually really starting to enjoy this,
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octat Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Thank you, Shiny. At least you didn't make me go Boris while I'm eating, because that would not work. That's a hint. Don't hit Boris, because I won't do it. Don't waste your channel points on it. Not right now. In a little bit you can. It wouldn't? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure I can't do Boris while I'm eating. Would not work very well. I feel like we were robbed of angry chair time. I'm sorry, buddy. So the reason I run the video is because it gives me a little bit more time to get my food prepared. Because what I was finding was when I was running just a general ad break and trying to come back within 3 minutes, a lot of the time my sandwich still be cold in the middle. And I like a toasted sandwich. So it's for the benefit of the longevity of the streamer, you know? Alex is back. How you going, lovely? Guess what? We've been listening to your playlist all day today. And I'm digging it. I like it. So, once again, thank you very much for finding the playlist for us. Hey, Kazan, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? What the hell happened? Why is the game frozen? I can't. Oh, tilt key. I hit the tilt key. It's fine. It's fine. I'm freaking out for no reason. It's like, no, what did I lose? Building something. I have no idea what that is. Alex, you're gonna lurk? No worries. Thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated. Whoop. Goodness gracious me. Warhammer 40k, big orc warlord. Okay. Sounds cool. I never got into Warhammer, like either the game or the like board game. I don't know, is that the right way to call it? A board game? Let's see if, hang on. Ah, dang it, it's not straight. Tabletop. There you go. Yeah, I never got into the tabletop. Don't worry. Don't worry. I don't have to take that. Love the classic ring. The only thing that annoys me is that the gap is so big that, like, you just... It's because the gap is so big, it's hard to, like, get to it in time sometimes. Okay. So 1, 2, possibly. Oop. Don't get rid of that. Don't get rid of that. Let's see. How does this go? Not exactly the bend I was looking for, but I'll take it, because then I don't have any clippy going on. This guy goes here to there. Guys, we have a Toga Demura. It's a little electric type. Throw a Pokeball, Magnet Ball if you really want it. And I'm gonna finish my sandwich. Giga! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Where's news with you, my friend? How have you been? Been well? Good. Good. That's what we like to hear. Alrighty. Give me a sec to change microphones again. Now that I've finished my lunch, I don't need to be on that one. That's the wrong button. Oh, Jax, you're gonna join us. You got a level 5 Bulbasaur. Woohoo! That's what I got for my starter as well. Can I put my glasses back on? I can. There we go. Well done, Kazan. Alright. So many pipes. So many pipes. Got that and an ultra rare poke daily. Wow, RNG luck tonight. Yeah, I know, right? It's I don't know what I was gonna say. Things. Can I hit it? Okay. What if? There we go. Just gotta sandwich yourself into it. Sorted. Yeah, sorry guys, I normally do try and remind people about Poke Daily, but I also do it at, like, the start of the day. So, my bad. Okay. Next one along, which is also going to be our last one. How's that looking? Are we actually going to... Fuck, that's not good. That's really, really not good. Like a ton of pipes. This is only one row, Kaplan. This is only one row. Today, we've built this row as well. Which is basically what we've just done, but we've got 2 more pipes on this. So it was actually kind of good because we found a new way to run these. So because I wasn't really happy with how I'd run this pipe work over here yesterday, and as we were building this, I was like, actually this looks pretty mint. So we deleted yesterday's work and started again. Okay, I think this one is gonna go slightly differently to the others. There's no other way around it. So unfortunately, these pipes are gonna go over the top, because otherwise I'm running pipes through that floor, and I don't really want to do that. I mean, it'd work because it's below the floor. Like, that's where we're at. That's where we've got to go to. Ugh, not there. I don't know. What do you guys reckon? Can I run those last 2 pipes through that foundation? Or am I stretching the clip too much? Thought it should be fine. I don't know, like, I'm sort of split halfway. Like, a little part of me's going, yeah, no, it'll be fine. But then there's a little part of me going, it is kind of clipping though. But because it's only like a quarter of the pipe, it's like, does it really matter? There are pipes that are buried in concrete. I try not to do that though. I try not to do that. I mean, it removes a whole bunch of problem solving if I just run that. Ah, damn. Because then Here. I mean, I have to change the pipe anyway. But that's not too bad because I can just twist it. I agree, better for it to be aesthetically pleasing. So, like, I have two options. I'm gonna have to fix that row of belts there. But let's go to the next set, and that way I can show you guys the two different options, and we can see what we think of it. Oh, and I completely forgot about this fucking thing. And the other problem is, like, the max length is there. We're also gonna have to bend pipes around. I forgot about this problem. I honestly forgot about this problem. So what are we gonna do here? That guy's gonna go there. To there. And then rejoin back there. I'm really tempted to get the mod that lets you blow those plants up. That would be cool. That would be cool to get rid of that. I mean, this is the only this is the only place it's been a problem, other than, like, because I've done a lot of my build based around these things, like, being in the way of stuff. So, like, I quite literally went, okay, I can't place anything because these things are in the way. I like that in Update 8 you can remove fart rocks now. Yeah. Oh god. It went dark quick. It's alright, it's just a little bit of extra work. Just a little bit of extra work. 2 hours later. Hello? Mitch! Thank you very much for that follow, buddy. Much appreciated. How the hell are you? Where's my middle? There. So we'll put one there. Yep. Okay. And fix my TV because it wants to shut off. I have a 2-hour snooze timer on my TV so that I don't burn images into it. Because so often I burn an image into my screen. It's bad. I'm not sure. It's a Sony Bravia, but it's like 8 years old. So I used to just leave the screen doing whatever. Sony Bravia. Image burn shouldn't be a big issue with a TV that new. It's I got it from my dad 8 years ago. I don't know how much older than that it actually is. But I don't know, but yeah, if I leave an image on the screen for, say, 2 hours, like, because it's my computer screen, right? So if I leave, like, it burns, but after a while it fades away. Like, and we're talking like over the course of a few hours it burns away. But I remember playing Escape from Tarkov, and in the really, really dark bits of the game, I used to be able to see an image of my car out four-wheel driving. Thank you, Chris. And you reckon I should do a posture check? I can do that. Guys, put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Chris for looking out for us.
I'm Batman.
Fox! What would you like to talk about, my friend? Oh shit. We're out of iron plates. Let's go get some. You want a card sentence as well? Okay. Okay, we can do this for you, my friend. Give me 1 second. Let's land. Let's go to a full screen and see what you got. Just because you're married doesn't mean you have to give up spending 20 minutes looting, then getting shot in the back by a fucking camper. That was a roller coaster ride right there. Okay. Let's do this. We need iron plates. Where did I put them? There they are. We'll grab a few of these. Guys, we have a derpy up for grabs. It's a pretty derpy Pokemon, but it is part of the, what do you call it? Halloween event. So throw a Phantom Ball, Feather Ball, or Nest Ball if you have it. I'm gonna throw my Ultra Ball, because, you know, really working on these Halloween Pokemon. I wonder actually where I'm up to now. Yeah, let's have a look. So, after you catch... No, I'm still on 18 out of 20. Fantastic. We can do it. It's fine. So many pipes here. I always hate doing corners with pipes. What about you guys? Does it bother you, or you're like, eh, whatever? Good luck to everybody! Giga, Jax, Kaplan, and Kazan getting in a derpy. Well done. Well done, guys. Fuck's sake. Doesn't really fuss me too much. Well, you don't like bend in your pipe? When I have to manually bend it myself to get it around something, no. It's a pain in the absolute asshole. Uh-oh. This was dumb. There we go. Like, I don't mind running pipes straight, and I didn't mind doing these bends here. But doing a bend like this is annoying because, you know, I've got a bend here, I've got a bend there, I've got a bend there, I've got a bend there. Just to get around this thing. It's annoying. And that's saying something, because I know annoying. I'm annoying. Jesus, folks, get your mind out of the gutter, huh? You sick, sick man.
Check, check, check. You know what it is. We going in. Alright, let's do it.
Okay, so we have two options here. So, option number one. Shit. Shit. I mean, let's have a look. So this is option one, where the pipe goes through like this. The other option is I'm going to have to build stuff to get it there, but no clipping, rule in effect. So I have two options. One is something like this, right? Or something like this. There's a little part of me that thinks this one is better than this one, even if I do remove this. Even if I move it over to here. So I don't like, no, I don't like this overhead. Sorry, Nico. We're going my way. I agree with Giga. I needed to see the difference. If you make the glass foundation a solid foundation, it hides everything nicely. Yeah, I'm not so opposed to like hiding it. Like I don't need to hide it, so to speak. Your build looks so good. Thank you, thank you. It definitely has its good spots and bad spots. I very much think that. But thank you very much for the compliment. I'm very much appreciated. Okay. These are tall. These are very, very tall. Now, what do you guys think? Should I... I'm going to have to, what's it called? Do this. Now we have two options here. I can either put... you could go over the plant bulb thing. I feel like that'd be harder. Plus, then it adds more head lift and... yeah. Your build is making me want to completely redesign my base to be higher up with belts underneath. Well, I'm glad I could inspire you, Jelly Belly. So, I have two options here that I'm sort of thinking of. One is we only support there and there, or we treat this corner and that corner like a normal platform. Like, we could have rogue pipes come and wrap around, or do we support them? I think I'm gonna support them, but I don't know. I think the wraparound without anything there is gonna look a little funky. The pipes will be ever so slightly too long, you know what I mean? If I just have them. Did that work? Yep. Yeah. I kind of need... They'll still look supported. No. It's alright. It's alright. I have a plan. We are gonna get rid of these. A few packages and you could drone station, and drone stations would solve this problem beautifully. Yeah, but that would require me to have the necessary batteries, and I don't. I can barely hold together the batteries required for my centralized storage. You still working on water pipes? I am, Raccoon. I am. But these are new water pipes. These different water pipes to last time. You could buy batteries with coupons. I honestly don't even think I have that many coupons to be honest. I kind of bankrupted myself when I invited all the boys on for the 16-hour stream, because I was like, oh, I need ammunition and nukes and filters and all this sort of other stuff. I was like, screw doing this properly. I think I spent like 50 coupons, and then because I didn't have nuke nobelisks unlocked, Free Falling decided he was gonna buy all the stuff required for nuke nobelisks. So I think he burnt through 100 coupons. Excuse me. Where do I want you? There? Nope. This guy goes here. that straight? That's straight. Good. Now this guy comes to here. That's too close.
You're awesome!
Chewed Toy! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you, sir? I just put that in exactly the same place. How you been? Long time no see. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you guys playing over on your side of Twitch? Oh god, I am gonna butcher this and I'm really sorry in advance. Artizy Mama, thank you very much for that follow, much appreciated. Crispy Socks, welcome in. Satisfactory? Just call me Tizzy? No worries, no worries. I won't work myself into a tizzy though. I don't know where you're from, but in Australia, if you get into a tizzy, you get all hot and flustered and like, you know, I don't know. I don't know I don't know how to describe being in a tizzy. Upset, sort of thing. Playing Satisfactory again, nice. What were you working on? Who knows the difference between rebar and stun rebar? Rebar does damage, stun rebar does a little... I'm not sure if the damage is the same, but it also stops the the creature for a second, you know. If you want, Angela, check the Satisfactory calculator, and it will give you a more in-depth, analysis. Angela, also thank you very much for that follow, much appreciated. And Crispy Socks as well. You guys are legends. Thank you very, very much for all the support, guys. Much appreciated. For everyone that came in with Chewed Toy, welcome in, guys. My name is Konrad, or KonstantKonrad. You choose. I don't mind. Just don't call me Constant. Like, come on, come on. Konrad's a real name. I stream Satisfactory predominantly. I am supposed to be playing other games, but even after 1,075 hours, I can't put this game down. Now that's 1,075 hours on this save, which I only play on stream. And I stream Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. And I stream for anywhere between 6 and 8 hours per day. Turns out I might be a little bit addicted to streaming and Satisfactory. Day 2, got the coal plant going and have a good screw recipe. Very nice. How's my day going? Fan-bloody-tastic. Can I do an American accent? No. I mean, I can, but I don't want to offend people. So, no. Guys, while I'm introducing myself, here is my little claim to fame. It is my 1 million megawatt hour Duracell battery. It's completely charged off geothermal, so it took like 300 hours to charge it. Well, fine, do an Australian accent. Oh, sorry, mate. How you doing? Welcome into the stream, Captain No Pants. Just so you know, pants are optional here. But I would highly suggest you wear them, or the alligators might nip your little fella. Is that better? Woody! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I know nothing about this game. Chewed has explained it to me all the time. I just pick on him. Missed that. I just pick on him when I know nothing about the game. You mean crocs, not alligators? Well, I was pandering to the American viewership. But you're right. You're right. We have crocs in Australia, not alligators. All right. Sean's going nuts. He's like, hey, stretch and posture check and hydrate and I want a card sentence. So we can do that. No, sorry, not Aussie enough. Sorry, mate. I tried my best. Alrighty. And the next song? Alright. All the buttons at once, he says. Okay, Globby, welcome in. Just in time for a card sentence. And the card sentence is... At Valve, blank is sacred. Wonder what blank is going to be. At Valve, closing the pool due to AIDS is sacred. Wow! I was not expecting that. I'd buy it. Alright, let's get a stretch going as well. I gotta head to bed. Have a great stream. Nice to meet you. Thanks, Tizzy. Been awesome. Thank you for coming in with Chewed Toy. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I will catch you on the flip. Probably a good ritual. Yeah. Something about health and safety might mean it's a good idea. Bowl time for Globby. He forgot the bleeding, huh? No. What I forgot was to call him a C word. But, you know, I try not to use that, even though that's quite common vernacular in Australia. Alrighty, Snacks. Welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? Guys, we also have a posture check from Sean. So if you could all pull your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Sean for looking out for our posture. Well, there we go. We're all good. Let's get into it. So, Chewed, I don't know when the last time you were here was, but I'm guessing it was a while ago. We kind of built a nuclear power plant, so let me find somewhere that has a good vantage point for you. It's kind of large. I might have taken over the whole swamp for this project. I love that clip where dude comes on screen, says, yeah, don't be a... Oh, that's funny. Alright. Let's get up here. I reckon if we get up there and zoom out, we'll be able to get a good vantage point. That way you can see this project in all of its glory. I've been working on this project for about I think it's about 140, 150 hours. I was getting over it. Now it's not too bad, but it's definitely taken a toll on this poor little streamer's brain. Oh, God. I was quite sensitive to that word till I met an Aussie family. They quickly broke that down. Yeah. Look, in Australia, it can have a bad connotation, but it also can be a good thing. So this is my nuclear build, guys. Like I said, I'm taking over the whole swamp. We've got 84 nuclear reactors overclocked to 200%. And yeah, this is all the production lines. Now, each building does if it's required, both production and cleanup. But each building only does one resource. The only exception to that rule is concrete, where I've needed to get rid of water. I'm not actually recycling water in this setup. All water gets made into sloppy concrete and then sunk, just to make sure that there's no like backup of water that's gonna like screw with things. It's very un-Australian to not use that word in every second sentence. Depending on your level of education, of course, that is very true. Going there and spending a few weeks on site with builders. Oh yeah. No, that's a completely different scenario to regular everyday conversation. It's also un-Australian to not have a mullet. No, it just makes you more Australian to have one. But yeah, so this is my nuclear build. We're going for 420,000 megawatts. Once we got to get like another 107 power shards. We've been slowly collecting them from our doggos at the doggo farm. So we got to get another 104 power shards, whack them into the water extractors that we're currently building, and then we get to turn this building on and see where all the problems are. You know what upset me the most when I went there? Two things. What upset you the most? Was it that we don't walk around with boomerangs and ride kangaroos? First, massive middle finger to all the parrots in Queensland. Aw, Diddums, did they wake you up at Sparrow's fart? Secondly, turning on the radio or TV and seeing and hearing the exact crap that plays here. My great disappointment in Australia is the fact you lost the Emu War. Look, it was kind of not our fault. We were hunting them with flintlock rifles. So, I mean, you can be as disappointed as you want, but like, the technology was not there. Emus are next level, man. Like, if you run into an emu, good luck. Because, you know, their feet, big frickin' claws, they generally jump up enough that their feet, and this goes with kangaroos as well, they just come straight through the windshield and just tear you apart. I mean, I did get introduced to Hilltop Hood. Hilltop Hood's pretty good, yeah. I like them. Though aren't Hilltop Hoods Kiwi? I can't remember. The emu can also run 28 miles per hour. They are pretty bloody fast, that is for sure. I don't know what miles per hour translates to, but if I had to guess, that's about 50k an hour. Now, have I made it past? Yes. Okay, cool. Cool. So we kind of need to go down here and get a handle on this. Roughly 50k. Yeah, well, I think the wombat should be your animal you put on the Australian dollar. We have an eagle. You guys have a wombat. Nothing beats a wombat except maybe drop bears. Wombats are also no joke. Like, if you're driving, if you were to come into contact with a wombat, like drive into a wombat, it's like hitting a brick wall. Gotta watch out for those drop bears, absolutely. 100%, 100%. Drop bears will mess you up. The tourists don't seem to believe us. Like, it's like they think we're taking the piss out of them or something. That's half a foundation off, isn't it? Yes. Okay, let's bring it back. Actually, we don't need to bring it back that far. Seriously, you spotted me? Well, that's why they have the rhubarb. Also for wombats and armadillos and if you're in a four-wheel drive, a wombat is gonna take out your axle. It'll feel like the most awkward speed bump in the world. It'll just, yeah, completely take out your axles. Armadillos will take out near anything. Yeah, well, they've got... Oh, guys! Dust Skull up for grabs. Phantom Ball or Nest Ball if you really want it. I don't have either, so I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball because of the Halloween quest for this week? Week. It's this week. Good luck. Okay. Of course I don't have rotors. Let's go get some rotors. Good thing I'm so close to my moving storage, huh? There's a National Society of Drop Bear Awareness. I know this because that's what I found when I was told of them. Yeah. Like I said, like, the tourists think we're making a joke. It's not a joke. Drop bears are next level. Oh, dang. Missed. Well done to Kaplan and Kazan getting in there. And to me for getting the evolution stone. Actually, I've gotten a few evolution stones the last couple of days. It's really strange. How does... Oh, okay. How's that look? Beautiful. We'll bring this out a little bit more so that we can send that to there and redo that guy. I don't know why everyone wouldn't trust an Aussie about something being nasty. You'll get the craziest wildlife. I know, right? Like 2 days ago, right? I opened my cupboard to grab my router box out to show on chat. So I opened the cupboard and I had this guy come and visit me. Like, how cool is he? Very pretty colors too. But yeah, oh, we have lots of cool friends visit us. Sorry if you guys are arachnophobes. I probably should have warned you, but I wanted the more, you know, surprise of change scene and be like, oh, where did that come from? Sip before you rip, sir. Cheers, mate. Much love, everybody. Bolt time again. Mate, get in on it. Alright, this guy is gonna go here. And then this guy. Ooh. This guy goes here. Cool. Now the question is that gonna work over this side, or is there? Okay, that's good. Oh shit. That guy goes there. This guy goes here, like so. And then that guy goes there. Then re-drop that one to be. I just realized something. I can use... Thank you, Anonymous. That honestly, like, I know I didn't flinch very hard, but that was because I was in such deep concentration. That messed me up. Like, my heart definitely skipped a beat there. Thank you very much for that. Alright, no. You frightened him on an extra... Yeah, exactly. Oh, that was a good one. Real's back. Go to bed, Real. What happened to going to bed? No. Okay. Don't go to bed then. It was a failed mission. You know what else is going to be a failed mission? Your ability to concentrate in uni tomorrow. Just saying. Just saying. Come on, man. Look after yourself. Do I need to do to you what I do to Odium? Put some relaxing music on, start whispering some sweet nothings to you. I'll do it if I have to. No, can't be bothered actually. You win this one. You win this one, but only because I'm actually kind of enjoying this music. Otherwise, you'd be hearing soft nothings and pleasuresome sounds that would be directed just for your ears. Oh yeah, that's right. I can do sensual. I can do sensual. Sometimes.
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go.
No cuddles? What a rip! Thank you, Reaper. Cuddling your pillow? I'm a very cuddly person as well. Oh. I don't think I'm going to make that, so we won't risk it. I don't know, cuddles are nice, right? We might want some other stuff. Where is... There. Okay, what don't we need? Probably that many. And that many. We'll take all that. I feel like that's still not enough. What have I got? Why do I have so much cable? I'm a big spoon. I typically end up being the big spoon, but I like being the little spoon. Like 9 times out of 10, or 9.5 times out of 10, I end up being the big spoon. But I like being the little spoon. Jetpack? What about the jetpack? It is my favorite method of transportation. I like little spoon on the couch or chair. Nah. No cuddles on the couch. It's too awkward. There's not enough space. Man being spooned equals jetpack. Okay. Never heard it called that before. Makes sense. I feel like feminists would have something to say about that. Like, why can't women be a jetpack? Well, I mean, I suppose they are the jetpack, right? Why can't women have a jetpack on them? I don't know. Why is it overlapping all of a sudden? Because they're a backpack? Because then it's a spoon. Yeah, but come on, guys. Gender equality. Women can be pioneers and astronauts too, alright? I thought it was a size thing, not a gender thing. So what you're saying is, big female little guy, and he's on the back. It's considered a jetpack then, eh? Size does matter. That's what she said. Oh shit. I swear, so often I feel like I'll either say something or read something from you guys that's gonna get me cancelled. And that was literally one of those moments. Yeah. That one goes there. So how much further do I have to go? A little bit more. Just a little bit. 6 hours until my alarm goes off. Go to bed. Victor will be there in the morning. You bought him a nice shiny lock. It'll be fine. I don't wanna. Okay. Okay. It's your money you're gonna be spending on all that caffeine tomorrow morning when you're too tired to drag yourself out of bed. You know what it's like, man. I just want what's good for you. No, it is about you. It's 100% about you and your ability to function in the morning. Right? Plus, sleep is extremely, sleep and mental health are linked. So, poor sleep can lead to depression. Right? And the last thing I want is any one of you, especially you, Real, because if you're depressed, you're not going to get as much enjoyment out of banging me. It's just, you know, just looking out for you, bud. My battery is low and it's getting dark. Okay. What has that got to do with the price of tea in China? If anything, your battery getting low is a sign that you should put your phone down and go to bed. Just saying. Just saying. Thunder Fox! Hi, you forgot something. What did I forget, Thunder Fox? That was the last thing the Mars rover sent from, well, Mars. What, the price of tea from China? Forgot to hydrate. Did I? Thank you for the reminder. I don't know how I forgot it. What? What are you face palming at me for? What did I do this time? Guys, we have a Frillish up for grabs. Netball or Phantom Ball. Oh. Right. Right, okay, it clicked. Guys, I'm gonna throw an Ultra Ball at this Frillish, because I can. It's just... In my head, there were two different conversations being communicated there, alright? That's where the confusion laid. Alright. Konrad and his personalities. I know, right? Are you playing with people or by yourself? I'm playing by myself, Thunderfox. So I have had some people join me for a few hours when I hit the 1,000 hour mark on my map. That was 70 hours ago. And they did things like fix a couple of hypertubes, free-falling tagged my map and just tried to blow me up for several hours. Shiny was prettying up my centralized storage drone ports, which he hasn't finished. He's going to have to come back and do that. But no, I've built everything myself, and to top it off, I don't use blueprints. So everything you see is hand built. What? Actually, we could go over to the centralized storage. It's been a while since we saw the doggos. It's been a hot minute. Alright. Come on. Hang on, we went to the doggos not long ago, didn't we? be plenty of time since we've been there. Darn. I know, right? The confusion. The sheer and utter confusion. Alrighty guys, it's about time that I take a break because Real has just made the stream very freaking stinky. So, what I'm going to do guys is I'm going to run a 3-minute ad block. For those of you that are subbed, thank you Real. Katie, you haven't scared me off. It's time for me to have a quick little break and get rid of some pre-rolls for people. So guys, I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here. Shit, I'm out. Thank God. See you Real. Be good. Have fun. Alrighty guys, for those of you that have yeah, you're leaving, right? For those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that aren't subbed, don't worry. The Angry Chair stream is where they just sit here and look at my chair. So yeah, I'm Batman. I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes, and Sean, when I get back, I will do some Boris and a card sentence for you, buddy. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. Now Sean, I owe you a card sentence, so let's do that, shall we? Katie, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? What is news with you, my dear? What else did I miss while I was away? Justice for Real? It's fine. It's fine. He doesn't need justice. He just needs sleep. Okay. Here is your sentence, Sean. Blank makes me want to kill myself. Oh, God. Okay, what makes me want to kill myself? Spending $7,000 on a children's card game. I've spent a lot on Pokemon and Magic the Gathering. That's pretty accurate. God damn it. Alrighty, let's get back to some Satisfactory, huh? Okay, so we did that. That's all good. They're all plumbed in. Let's do this Leroy Jenkins style. That hit right in the feels. It really did, didn't it? It really, really did. Okay, so we have that. That is no way going to... Oh my God. No, because it's on an angle. Angle! No angle! Bad. Bad. We're not doing angle. So, where does this one sit? It sits over the top of these two. Okay. That's probably a bit too short, but it'll do for now. So there is flush 1, 2, 2. There we go. Better. This guy goes here. That is straight, isn't it? Yes. Fantastic. 1, 2. Beautiful. Beautiful. I care what you heard, alright? I care. Okay, so center 1, 2. Beautiful. Hey, Dragon Nico, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? Tell us all these stories. How have you been? We are so close to getting this project done. You know, another 100 hours, we should be good. Maybe. I really hope it's not another 100 hours, to be perfectly honest.
Drink overpriced coffee.
A hydrate?
$37.
Okay. And the stretch? We can do this. We can do this. Here is your hydrate.
Jumping jacks, hit 'em. 1.
And let's do a stretch for Mr. Lore of the Jungle.
I am so
You off, are you, Lore? No worries, my friend. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on the flip, because now I might have to go fix some power. Good thing I have a 1,000,000 megawatt hour battery, huh, real? Oh, ow. Oh, shit. Oh, that hurt my neck. You don't have it activated. Well, I don't have sound activated, so that's how I knew you were trolling me. You're not supposed to do that on a stretch. I know, right? Dancing is not stretching. Scammed? It's still very realistic. But you know the other thing, real? When a power outage happens, right where that autosave is just over there, a little slide bar comes across and says, power has broken. Just saying. Just saying. Law, thank you very much for the stretch. Guys, we unfortunately have to endure about an 84-second wait with the power save. With the power save? With the auto save, which is why I have it once an hour. Because it honestly, it adds up. It adds up. So I, over a 10-hour save, it's like 8.5 minutes that we lose. One of the streamers I watch who does Star Citizen, he did a stretch when he was tired, and he literally fell over, ripped the headset out, actually damaged some stuff, and hurt himself. Ooh, ouch. Guys, we have a Breloom up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball if you would like it. Yeah, I was hoping they could figure the same process out. It's getting really long when you get a lot of items placed. Yeah, so Captain, last week I officially went over the object limit in the game. So you know, I've kind of had to take matters into my own hands and edit the engine file. It's a badge of honor, but at the same time it's like, oh god, I've got too much built. Alrighty, what do we got? You aren't a true gamer unless you love cringy teenagers who quote Twitch emotes in real life. Wow. Wow. Ouch. Did you have to mod to get around that? I had to edit the engine.ini file. So an actual system file for the game had to be modified. So luckily there's tutorials on the internet for that. And you can just, it's literally just copy and paste a couple of lines of text. It's not too bad. Do you use mining drills to get oil? No, for oil you use oil extractors. This one, unless you're on a geyser, not a geyser. It's got another name for it, but then you use a pressurized well with resource well extractors, and you can't put the resource well extractors on until the well pressurizer is powered. So you got to put that one down. But that's a whole different kettle of fish. I'm assuming you're just on a puddle of oil. Oil extractors generally suck the crude. Surprisingly, this is one of my favorite games. Never thought it would be, but it got me. Dirty Chemist, good evening. Welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? What's news with you, my friend? How have you been? What have you been up to? Tell us a story. Oop. Pimpin' like it's a sport? Okay. Okay. If that's what floats your boat. Dang it, I screwed these up. These are so tall. Pimpin'? Just living your best life? No worries. Awesome. Well, welcome to the stream. And welcome to anyone else that is new. My name is Konrad. I stream Satisfactory predominantly, and I stream 5 days a week. So Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time is when I start, and I will do anywhere between 6 and 8 hours per stream. Jesus! Come on, Fluxo, I'm sure you're not that boring of a streamer. I can't wait for this pipe work to all be done. I know we're like, we've still got one more row of pumps to go. Sub to me and find out. I mean, I could. I'm sure I'm following you though, aren't I? Apparently not. Apparently not. There we go. Let's throw you a follow there, Fluxo. That way I can watch your next stream, eh? Sorry, man. I honestly, I don't follow a lot of people. Like, I've got about 10 or 15 streams that I follow. And half of them are like nobodies, like real, who's just started streaming. I tend to hang out in the small stream space. I used to follow a lot of people before the arrest. Oh, fuck. What did you do? Did you go to Twitch jail, did you? Good. Don't hang out there. We just visit small streamers. Became a full-time creator so I could follow myself. I feel ya. I feel ya. Yeah, I think my first 3 followers were my mum and 2 of my best friends from Sydney. Seriously, how am I out of copper sheets already? Mums are so good. Yeah. My mum is technologically, like, impaired, right? And yet, I mean, she had help getting her Twitch account set up, but my mum actually, like, legit comes into stream and visits me. Might be because she feels like I don't call her enough, but I do talk to her a lot. Shouldn't operate heavy machinery while watching me. Be warned. Okay. Okay. I may be drinking though. Is that alright? Only if you're buying? Mate, I can barely afford to get my own beers, and you want me to get you beers too? Nah. Nah, not gonna happen. Dirty Chemist, thank you very, very much for that. Give me a second, sir. It is like 1:30 in the afternoon, but luckily for you, I've had lunch. Cheers to you, bruv. Much appreciated. Yodi! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? How have you been? Depends, if you're drinking Foster's, you might be fired. No. Because Foster's... No one drinks Foster's in Australia. That is an American folktale. Nor do we put shrimp on the Barbie. What else? What else other things do you got? We don't ride kangaroos to work. But, I drink extra dries. Extra dries or Canadian Club with soda and lime. It's my usual drink of choice. No one drinks Foster's over there too. Glow! How you doing, lovely? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? How have you been? You never talk about drop bears either. I do. I've given many warnings about drop bears. You just haven't listened. It's not my fault you don't listen. Crapple farts, you drank VB when you went to Australia? I'm sorry you had to experience that. VB is garbage. It's about as good as a Coors Light. In saying that, I've never had Coors Light, so I just hear that it's a dodgy beer. I thought all Australians got by on meditation and hard drugs. If you're a concreter, absolutely. Apart from the meditation part, that part doesn't happen. Coors Light is basically water. All is well at work, and figured I'd give my wonderful Aussie man a listen in for the night too. Thanks, Glow. Welcome in. We're just. Do you like my pipe work? How cool is that? There's a lot of pipes. There's a lot of pipes. We've been working on pipes for like 2 days now. It's funny, like I sort of go, I'd get so much more done if I did stuff off stream, but at the same time, like I don't want to play this off stream. I have fun sitting here chatting with you guys. Okay. I'm also going to get rid of the Zoop, because that's bugging me now. Hey! No. Bad. Best example of satisfying right here. Thank you. The first set of pipes that I built them yesterday. I was like, yeah, no, this'll do. And then I started building this today, and I was like, no, they have to go. So I got a whole bunch of new stuff done. Well, deleted it and rebuilt it all. I think it was like 19 water extractors, 19 sets of water extractors that I had to rebuild today, just because I wasn't happy with how it ended. You never had a happy ending, have you? Oh, Jesus Christ. Guys, we have a pumpkaboo up for grabs. Throw a pokeball. See you next time, mate. Stream time. No worries, Globby. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, and good luck on your stream. Catch you later. I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball at this pumpkaboo, guys, because it's part of the weekly quest for Halloween. Okay, so that's center 1, 2. Whoops. Center 1, 2. Get rid of this. This song doesn't feel like rap. This is supposed to be rap music. Really doesn't feel like it. Well done to Kazan. You got yourself an evolution shard with your pumpkaboo. Now it's rap music. It's not hardcore gangster shit. It's hardcore DMCA free rap. Alright? I'm not that hardcore. So, that's in line 1, 2. Since you like stories, Konrad, the first beer I drank was room temperature Foster's that was handed to me by someone. Both of us thought it was IBC root beer, which comes in a brown bottle. It was an experience. See, the thing is, I can't even sympathize because I don't know what, oh, did I just do that wrong? No. I can't even sympathize because I don't know what Foster's taste like. Like I said, it's just not a thing in Australia. I imagine it tasted like absolute garbage. But, you know. Dirty Chemist, once again, thank you very much for your generosity, dude. Especially considering how new you are here. It's very, very much appreciated. It was awful. I can imagine. So first one goes there. Those. Hang on. No, they all... It goes like that, doesn't it? And then that got removed. Like that. Fluxo dragged you in here? Well, then I suppose there's a bit of thanks that needs to be directed to Fluxo. Thanks, buddy. That's too high. Freaking hate these things. So hard to figure out sometimes. Okay. Your thanks came with that late follow. Don't worry. Cheers, mate. I'm on the wrong menu. I can describe that for you. Imagine taking a beer you like, leaving it out until it's warm, pouring in rubbing alcohol, sand, and methyl ketone. That about covers it. The only thing it's probably missing is bleach. That explains Foster's. That's very vivid imagery, Captain No Pants. I feel like I just drank it. Alright, let's get rid of these two. Oh, no, it's okay. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, so that's the distance that we have. Get rid of that fella. That guy goes there. That guy goes there. Now, did I... Okay. Excuse me. 3s and 4s. Four. Hey, can you just clip? Thank you. I use voice to text because on a hanger wall while I'm building an airplane. Oh, very cool. And I don't have a keyboard with this Apple TV, so my apologies when Siri, who is a 6-year-old stupid idiot, gets things wrong. I was trying to say nothing ethanol EK. Nope, see, it got it wrong with methanol ethanol. MEK, Jimi Hendrix's favorite stuff. Big fan myself. It's a good solvent. There you go. There you go. Never heard of MEK. So how long have you been a airplane mechanic? That sounds like a pretty interesting job. Shared a pic of Discord of my model? Oh yeah. Alright, give me a second, buddy. Let me just get this pipe work together. MEK is such a good solvent, it'll kill you. Well, that's not what you want. It'll go through rubber gloves, it stays in your body forever. It's great stuff, and I'm pretty sure the main ingredient of Foster's. Can I share my OnlyFans on your Discord or no? Only because I don't really allow advertising on my Discord. I'm gonna say no. But if you want to PM me your OnlyFans, I promise I won't subscribe because, you know, there's this thing called the World Wide Web, and it's free on there. So why would I pay you for it? You know, all I have to do is Google Fluxo XXX, and I'm sorted. You know, I thought the main ingredients in Foster's was despair. That's funny. That's funny. Alrighty, let's have a look at this. Karzan's Warhammer figurine. That's pretty gnarly, dude. That's pretty gnarly. Nice one. Interactive content. Ah, that's why I'd pay for it. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just go to a free campsite, you know. Google Fluxo's YouTube, and that's XXX enough for you. Big Orc Commander for you. It looks good. It looks good. I mean, you still need to paint it. Let's be real. Come on, half the draw card of Warhammer is painting the models. You haven't gotten that far yet. But because I like you, I can wait. Oh god, how did I screw that up so badly? Yeah, well, but I did just build him. Nice. Well done. Did you drop a thanks to the mod that gave you the 1-year subscription today? Jesus! What did you do to get a 1-year sub straight up, Forks? It wasn't Jesus? You did, and then you got muted from the channel? Wow. It's alright, I unbanned you. That's funny. Alright. Don't want that one. We're getting there. Slow and steady wins the race. Right, well, it's bedtime for me. Good night. No worries, K-Zone. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I will catch you on the flip, sir. Okay, our next ones are the outers. So, that's middle, 1, 2, go up by 3. I'm not looking forward to putting the pumps on these. Yep, good. It was a wild couple of minutes. I told Fluxo what I was feeling, and they had an emotional pause live on stream. I then somehow triggered the generic auto mod on his channel. I knew it was an accident. Whoops. That's some impressiveness to trigger the auto mod. Hang on, what? The auto mod like auto banned you? Guys, we have a Sableye up for grabs as part of the Halloween event, so if you have a Night Ball or Phantom Ball, I would suggest that. I'm going to try for a Night Ball. I don't have it, so I'm swapping to an Ultra Ball. Good luck if you are playing Pokemon. No! Son of a... Otherwise, I hope your day's been going well, Konrad. Yeah, Glow. It's been good. It's been good. We've just been slowly like going through this pipe work. You know, bit by bit. It is It is definitely taking like a mental toll on me doing all this pipe work, but I know at the end of the day, it's gonna look frickin' sick. The only question is, how is it going to... What? I didn't ask for that. The only question is, how am I going to get all of this up? Sort of thing. I'm not sure if I'm going to be using one or more sets of pumps, and if I am using more than one pump per line, I sort of want to... I'm thinking if I'm using more than one pump per line, I'm going to have to do a water tower. And I really don't want to have to do a water tower, because that means then there's a ton more piping to do. And like I said, I'm already over it. So them the digs with playing Satisfactory, right? You just have to do all the things. Oh, dang you. I hate piping on a good day. So, as you can imagine, on a bad day, it's not a bad day, it's a pretty good day today. And yesterday was amazing. I don't know how, but I just got this surge where I looked down at the clock, I was like, oh, it's 6.5 hours, I'll go to 7 hours, and then I'll jump off. Next thing I know, it's 9.5. I'm like, well, I might as well go to 10. And then I finally jumped off stream at 10.5. It's like, Jesus Christ, what a day. And I was just so amped up by the end of it, you know? But like, I'd say I still admire the effort put in. Oh yeah. There's a lot of effort put into this. I think we're going to go visit the doggos. It's about that time. We've done a lot here. I actually don't think that looks too bad. I think that looks pretty good. Just the bouncing around it. I'm going to have to support all this. So, actually, while we're up there, if I forget, guys, we need to grab some steel beams. But doggos first. Always doggos first. Have you had bad DMCA experiences before? No. I just don't want to risk it. No, the closest I've had to, like, a copyright strike is, every now and again, Twitch mutes a VOD, or portions of a VOD, and what it tends to be is NCS. Their music is so close to the original that obviously it's triggering the copyright to stop it. But otherwise, no, it's been fine. The uploading on YouTube, the FatRat like every video that has the FatRat, which is most of them, gets hit with a copyright claim. So it's not a strike, but they're like, hey, just so you know, this is copyrighted, but you're good to go. Safety first. Exactly. Exactly. I've been working too hard on this this stream to either, one, get sued for 3 or 4 minutes of music, or 2, have my channel removed. You know what I mean? It's just not worth it. Alright, mate, have a good day. Gotta bounce and take care of some things for Fluxo's next stream. No worries, Dirty Chemist. Thank you very, very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on the flip, my friend. Holy shit, did you see that? I got a blue and it instantly refilled. Good job, Nate. Since I discovered the VOD mute removal, it's been pretty sweet trick to run with. VOD mute removal? What do you mean? What, you can remove the muting of a song, can you? I mean, yeah, I can contest some songs, but it never picks me up on the FatRat. It only ever picks me up on like 1 or 2 songs here or there for NCS. And unfortunately, I wasn't clever and made my own playlist, so as they got their mark, I would remove them. So I sort of should, but I just haven't. I just have the NCS, like, top 100 playlist. And especially with YouTube, the amount of, like, every VOD that I've done, FatRat gets hit, like, 10 to 15 copyright notices. If I was going to, like, sit there and appeal them all, which I can, I literally just have to say the FatRat in the description of why I'm appealing it, and it'll be fine. But at 39 episodes of VODs on YouTube, it'd be hundreds of times of just the same process over and over again. And I can't be bothered. Doesn't do anything. Yeah, on OBS you can actually set a video channel separate, so the music won't play on would play on stream, but it won't go out in a VOD. Or if you upload to YouTube, the music would still never make it. VOD channel separation. Ah, yeah. The only my thought on that is that'd then be a very boring VOD. At least the music is a good background filler for when I'm not talking a huge amount. You know, because there are times where, you know, chat's a bit quiet, so I just sort of sit here and play along while, you know, all the lurkers sit there and lurk. And I have no problem with you guys lurking or chatting. But if you guys are gonna lurk, I'm just gonna sit here and, you know, and just chill out, listen to some music with you guys. So I'd rather have that. I'd rather have copyright-free music going, and it be good. Like, Glow, this stuff here is copyright-free. For some reason... Oh, never mind. I figured it out. Okay, we're at 211 power shards. It's not bad. It's not bad. 211. Let's go back to our favorite job in the game, pipe work. Woo! That was a dodgy jump. It's fine. Oh, that was another dodgy jump. What the hell happened there? Whoa! Calm down, Con. Don't know if the stream can handle that level of pipe excitement. I know, right? Sorry. Let me try that again. We get to do our favorite job, guys. Pipes. Woo. Was that better, Cures? There you go. Glad I could solve that problem for you, Cures. We forgot beams. Why did no one remind me we needed beams? This is on you guys. I told you that you needed to remind me. We're gonna give this stream a good piping. So, besides really long saves with a strong system, what does modifying the game engine do to allow more items to be placed? Did you see a lot more instability, or I'm curious what side effects there are? If there aren't any that you've seen, why the devs wouldn't allow this in the first place? So, I mean, like I said, I've only done this edit like mid last week. So I'm still sort of a week into it. Yes, there are. It's supposedly more unstable. Basically makes the game more unstable. Obviously, you're going to then also increase your save times, your load times. Unless you have like a really good computer, you know, you're gonna be really making it struggle. The reason that the devs wouldn't have done it themselves is because they've got to produce a game for the masses, right? So because of that, they're going, one, what does the engine allow, which is 2.16 million entities, which is a lot. Like, they've said themselves that people that are going to hit this 2.16 million entity count, like, that's an 0.1% number of players in the game. In saying that, that's half the Twitch community, but on a global scale, it's you know, it's very small. Challenge accepted. Sean, you've actually got to play Satisfactory to be able to do this challenge. Guys, we have a derpy up again. Cures, look, it's a dragon ghost. I don't have any of those, so I'm going with an ultra ball. Yeah, I really haven't seen any side effects myself. But like I said, I'm a week into having edited it. And yeah, it will eventually make the game more and more unstable as the save gets larger and larger. What's the challenge? 2.16 million objects placed. Entities. So entities are different to objects. I don't know the best way to explain them, but for instance, an entity, if you're talking about an entity, for instance, with the foundations, right? They did mention that a foundation has 3 entities in it. Now, as of update 8, they've been able to modify certain things, so those entity counts are now going to be different. But another way to think about it is, if you put a constructor down, that's not just one entity. An entity will be like the skin of the constructor. Then you've got the arm movement of the constructor. Then you've got the little flashy bits in the center. You know what I mean? So it... I don't understand it properly. Stoned Korean, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? Tell us a story. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so entity counts are not object counts, while they sound like they should be. How you smoking? Okay. Oh, I just realized something. Did I? No, good. We're good. I'm looking into this game currently to play with 4 to 6 friends. Unless you edit the game, you can only play at the moment with 4 people in total. And that's including the host. So if you're going to be playing a 4-player, no problems. If you're going to be aiming for 6, you'd have to edit game files to be able to make that happen. You can do it, and I believe it's pretty easy, but yeah, it not straight off the shelf. Oh, I missed the dragon. Cures, I called out. You did throw a Pokeball at it. Oopsie. You may need to install mods. Damn! I like that. I like that. Alright. Next one. Oh, I just realized we're gonna have some friendly encounters in a sec. Oh, hey, Captain No Pants. Thank you very much for that follow, my dude. Much appreciated. So 2.16 million / varying number equals question mark objects really is a challenge. So here's the thing, like I thought I found a way to count entities by loading my map up into the Satisfactory calculator. When I hit that, are they gonna still keep coming for me? When I hit that entity count, the game, the Satisfactory calculator said that I had hit 710,000 entities. So I was like, oh, I got plenty of time. I'll be fine. And then I did hit that entity count. What I think is that the Satisfactory calculator doesn't count objects on belts. But I'm not sure about that. All I know is it didn't let me know that I was about to hit the limit. It was about, oh god, it's fine, it's fine. It was a little bit off, and I don't know why that was. Why does that not look like it's in the middle? It'll be fine. But Stone Korean, even if you don't get it to play with some friends, it's a fantastic game. It is an absolute awesome game to play. And you don't need friends to play it. Like I've done all of this, and this is just one portion of my map. I've got many different builds, including that over there, which is a copper ingot factory. Over in the Dune Desert, I don't know if we'll be able to see it from here. Probably not. Oh yeah, you can see the top of it just there. That is an iron ingot factory. I should probably eat something, right? If objects on belts count, that would have a dramatic effect on a very large save. So, Rudeness, they do count, but I'm guessing just not on the Satisfactory calculator. Because an entity would be, for instance, one stack of something in a container is an entity. That means, in that logic, that one piece of ore on a belt would be an entity as well. But it's on a belt, they don't stack. So, yeah. It's definitely a big hamstring for people that want to make mega builds. At least there's a way to fix it, you know? I have no friends, and I play Satisfactory. Hi, Rudeness. My name's Konrad, and I have no friends, and I play Satisfactory too. Totally Worth It has become one of my favorite games, and I totally unexpected that. I'm normally FPS and flight sims space combat guy, but Satisfactory has become one of my favorite games. Oh, is it club night? It's always club day, night, morning here, Captain McFilthy. Welcome. You've already been here. You've been here for a while. I have no friends and I play Satisfactory. I mean, that as my build gets larger, I'll need to replace my belts with trucks, trains, drone transport, which makes me sad because I love giant belt runs. Rudeness. Why? Look at my giant belt runs, dude. See these lines off the top? They come all the way over to here. And there's like, between steel and copper, there's 15 lines of belts coming here. If we go have a look at my map, Tectonic Gold, welcome to the stream. I have friends and I play Satisfactory. Oh. Not one of us. Not one of us. Welcome to the stream, dude. Captain McFilthy, while I'm gonna hold that one back. Just because I don't want aggression between you guys, but I do get the joke. He did say get the fuck out. Which, you know, I said friends, they're imaginary. Oh, one of us. One of us. This is my map right here, right? So, hang on. Let it just... We'll go into the Dune Desert. So, every row that is about to appear here, these are all giant belt runs. Just traveling along. And I do that all over my map. Hi, I'm Crapplefarts, and I'm a Satisfactory-aholic. Thank you for sharing with us, Crapplefarts. Very appreciated. You're very brave to admit that. I have a 20 belt run on one of my maps and may need to add more. Nice. He's clearly lying. He doesn't have any friends since he plays Satisfactory. Jesus Christ. Hi, I'm Glow, and I'm just a casual Satisfactory player. There's nothing casual about Satisfactory, right? Like, it gets to a point where you just, hang on, where are my maths pages? Let's find a good maths page to make people hate life. Here we go. How's that? We got all that, and we got all that. And guys, I think we've listened to that whole playlist. So, let's put something else on. Let's change the pace up a little bit and go with some EDM. This is a SA Satisfactory Anonymous. It is. I was going to say that that's another lie. You can't be a casual Satisfactory player. It's impossible. It is. In my opinion, it's impossible. Once a pioneer, always a pioneer. I started playing in, update 3? And at first, I sort of, I was a little bit slow on the uptake and playing. Like, it took me like 3 years to do like 500 hours or so. And then I became a streamer, and now I'm up to like 1,600 hours. 1,000 of which I've done, 1,070 of which I've done since March. Sits outside of the cool club meeting eating cookies. What are you talking about, Cures? You're cool. Guys, can everyone please tell Cures that she's cool? I would very much appreciate it. Because it's not a lie. She is a cool chick. If you cut me, I bleed powder orange. My only issue with the game is I get burned out very easily when I don't have a goal. You know what? I fully understand that. And the only thing I can say is set yourself goals before you even open the game up. But I have friends and rarely know what the fuck I'm doing in Satisfactory. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, Cures, how many hours in the game do you have? 1,000 coupon trophy is a good goal. It is a good goal, but that's a bit of a waiting goal. So you might as well just leave the computer open while you try and get, 36,530 copper ingots to sink per minute. Drags Cures into the cool kids with no friends meeting. Rudeness, absolute champion. Thank you very much for doing that for me. I'm sorry, I had to keep giving attention to everyone, so I'm happy you could do that for me. There is no wrong way to play Satisfactory. Truth. Guys, we have a Stantler up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. G Money is back! How you doing, buddy? I played the game with no goal. No, my cookies. You forget them. The last goal I had was building a turbo fuel power plant. Nice. Nice. Have you tried nuclear? It's so much fun. That's probably because you let them eat all your cookies. If you kept some of those cookies for yourself, you would probably know what you're doing, because they would tell you what to do, so they can eat those cookies. I mean, they're cookies. Everybody wants cookies. Assembly directory systems are the best item to sync. No, it scares me. It absolutely scares the shit out of me. I will be honest. And I was burning out just from... Oh no, that's alright. We can get rid of those. And I was burning out from trying to build the nuclear. I'm now at a point where I can see the light, and I'm walking towards the light, and I'll make it. I will definitely make it. It's gonna be a long slog though.
You're awesome!
Hello? Devoted ITG, welcome to the stream, buddy. How the hell are you? Welcome in, Raiders. What is news with you? Let me give you a shout out there. Devoted ITG. What were you playing? Satisfactory. Very nice, very nice. What are you been working on in Satisfactory? We're just talking about how addictive this game is, and how we have no friends, and that's what makes it awesome. Most of my Satisfactory hours are with others, and they did most of the planning and math. On my own, probably a little over 100 hours. Nice. Hey, that's fine. You destroyed a pipe link a few rows back. Did I? I don't think I did. Where? I was, just got to crude oil and started to set that up. Very nice. I just stopped streaming for the night. Hope your stream goes well and have a good night, my man. No worries, you off. Thank you very much for raiding in. I'll look after your friends as best as I can. Where is this disconnect? The one on the frames? Doesn't look like it. Are you trolling me? Or you mean this one over here? I don't think I was, because I was... No, it looks alright. Looks alright. Look, if we find it, not the pipe, but one of the supports on the inside. Ah, okay. The support is a different story. I do want the... goodness. Ah, there you go. Fucking hell, how the hell did you catch that, dude? Good catch. Very good catch. Crude oil, black gold, Texas tea. I haven't heard it called Texas tea before. Alright. Alright, maybe we can do a little bit more progression with this pipe work, eh? I do that a lot, so I keep an eye out when I see someone mass destroying. So what I was doing, was I was going for singular items. That's why I was going so wildly. Perception score level master. Alright, this guy goes there, this guy goes there. We wanted that, I believe, 4 up, so this guy goes 4 up. And then 4 up. Chat is here to distract you and keep you from regressing. That's our challenge. Tectonic Gold, thank you very much for that follow. Yes, you are absolutely right, Captain No Pants. That is the true mission for you guys, to stop me progressing. It's fine. It's fine. I don't mind because I actually enjoy talking to everyone. So it's, you know, just sitting here, chilling out, talking with some folks, you know? There we go, golden. Where's the next one? There, which means... Oh, it's so close. So close. Nuclear energy scares me, not from the setup, but from the waste that outputs. I don't like the spicy air. That's fair. That's fair. There's a reason that I've done the reactors last. Like, quite literally, this water is the last thing I have to do before turning them on, troubleshooting, and getting the fuck out of Dodge. Because, you know, it's the swamp. So close. So close to being done. This one goes here. And then we're gonna do 5s. That's the top. Is that right? Oh. Yeah, it is 3 and 3. We'll be fine. So the first one, that's in line 1, 2. You reckon I should stretch? Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Make sure you got filter production automated as fuck before you start with nuclear. So, I do have it automated, and I don't have it automated. I have it semi-automated. But the idea is that I'm not going to be coming here ever again, other than to retrieve maybe a mining node, if I have to. But I don't want to have to come back here ever again. And if I do, then yeah, I'll go grab myself a whole bunch. Semi-automated is good. Yeah, so I've got... Like, I've got factories, like the what are they? God, it's been so long since I've built a normal building. Manufacturers. So I've got 2 manufacturers there. One's building normal filters. One's building nuclear filters. And the coal coming into it is automated. Otherwise, it's got 2 industrial... Otherwise, it's filled with industrial storage chests. And it's emptying into small storage chests. So, like, I've got plenty of filters sitting there. There's no way I should be able to go through that many. You know what I mean? Ooh. Ooh. Tectonic! Getting me to crack my my chest. Well done. That's the first one of the day. Thank you very much for that stretch, my dude. My friend and I used to respond with, look who volunteered to plan nuclear, whenever the other person did something really well planned. That's another issue, is where I would place a factory so I don't lose any nodes to the spicy air. I'm not worried about losing stuff to it. You know, as long as I'm able to have a few filters for the time that it'll take me to get there and back, I'm not worried. I just don't want to spend a lot of time here, that's all. Okay. Oh, no, not those ones. I want these ones. Well, I'm tired. It's been fun here. No worries, dude. Thank you very, very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip, eh? That goes, that goes. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. We're getting there. We're getting there. I mean, don't get me wrong, we have a whole bunch more waterwork, pipe, bleh, bleh. Words me good now. We have a whole bunch more pipe work to do on the other side, but we're almost finished this one. Okay, didn't get anything off in the distance, that's good. Get rid of these ones. Beautiful. And last but not least, these two sets. So you go there, you go there. Exterior one first. So that is the center, right? Yes. 1, 2, straight up, and we want 5. Let's double check that height. Why? That's not straight. That is not straight. Also, yeah, no. That's okay. Screwed that up. Guys, we have a Chin Chow up for grabs. Magnet ball or netball if you really want it. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the job. Alright. That's, yep. Beautiful. That wasn't the end of the playlist, was it? No, this is just the song with the really long outro on it. It's really weird. Good luck, Cures. Look. No. Back up. There we go. Cures, you caught it. Well done. You didsed it. You didsed it. You beat the streamer. Oh, they are really cool emotes. I like that. That is so well done. I like the color changes in that. Okay. So that's the center, 1, 2, and we want 6. That's 5, that's 6. That's 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. The color change is actually built into Twitch. The original emote doesn't do that. What? You mean I can have Lego heads that change colors? That'd be amazing. You're gonna have to tell me more. Tell me more, can I get very far? Ooh ah ah, ooh ah ah, ooh ah ah. Yeah, when you upload your emote into your manager, you can add effects to them. You what? Wow, I feel like such a noob. I spend so much time on the stream manager page, you'd think I'd know this sort of crap. That's really cool. That's really cool. I'll, oh, dang you. I'll look into it. We didsed it, thus allowing it to be an animated one. Ah, interesting. That's how the animated ones are made. Rainbow, shake, and other animations you can add to it. Okay. They'll use an animated slot though, not a regular one. That's fine. That's fine, because I've got... I think I've got a spare animated slot. Because I've only got 2 animated emotes. One is Diglett popping his head up. Yeah, right. That train track looks really cool, folks. Yeah, so they're my 2. Pikachu I'm not so happy with. Like, you can't see that Pikachu is, like, trying to do a lightning bolt. But, I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. I mean, I don't know how to fix it because I didn't create them for the main part. So, you know, bad streamer doesn't do his own homework. Be fine, I'm sure. Yeah, if we can figure out a time slot when we can do stream talk, I can totally show you. Nice! Okay. Hang Hang on, I gotta bring power from the other side. Yeah, I don't know if it's just me, but I didn't come out PNG. It didn't come out PNG, so there's a white box. What's the fastest way of making 17,000 megawatts? I'd have to say fuel. Just bog standard fuel. Because otherwise, like, trying to do that as coal is a massive, massive undertaking. Like, my biggest coal generator plant, I think, was about 10,000 megawatts. That was when I was still new to the game, so obviously it probably took me a bit longer. Diluted fuel? Yeah, if you can do the blended recipe of diluted fuel, absolutely. If you're doing the like the packaged diluted fuel, then it's going to be a massive headache. But the blender recipe is pretty good. Yeah. I'd say diluted fuel would be the easiest to get there. But I mean, if you're gonna go for 17,000, you might as well go for more by that stage. Where are you building it, Yudi? Starter base in the green fields. Should be alright. Oh. Diluted fuel in the green grasslands. That's gonna be a pain in the bum. How close am I to flipping the switch? Well, I just did the last row of solid ones. I might travel to the Gold Coast. That or the Blue Crater. Hang on. Gold Coast? No, where, do you mean the West Coast of the map? I'm hoping tomorrow afternoon we'd be turning it on. Yeah, where there's 4 oil nodes. Yep, okay. That'd probably be easier, setting it up over there. Just be aware there's a lot of spicy bad fellas that don't like us over there. So you will need to take some reinforcements, if you will. I turn off the spicy. Sulfur kind, nuke kind? Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, I didn't do the electrical work for that, but I don't care at the moment. We're just gonna lay this in. Oh, not vertical. We want zoop. Zoop! Because we're so close. So close. This one's gonna be rather interesting. As to and quick. I have a feeling this is going to be fairly quick. Bauxite is close to that location as well. Not going to spoil where, but it's close. Oh, it is. I know exactly where it is, and it's an absolute headache. There's a little part of me that wants to redo those. Is that bad of me that I want to redo those? I thought you could build unlimited height conveyor lifts. You can. I don't know whether they fixed it in update 8 though. So the trick is that you've got to put down the conveyor, the lift, and there's got to be a floor hole directly above it or below it. So you can't start from the floor hole, you've got to connect to it. They did not. You can still use the conveyor hole for infinite belt. Okay. You bet your sweet booty it is. Yeah, so you've got to put, like, I don't have any belts on me, but you have to put that in first and then be down here in the right spot to be able to connect up to it. That's the only way. Like, you can't go from the conveyor floor hole down. You have to, or like, you have to link into it. I know I'm just repeating myself now. I'm gonna stop talking for a second until I can collect my thoughts. Gotcha. I'm not a Pokemon. You can't get me. Pokemon, gotta catch a KonstantKonrad. You guys are never gonna believe that I'm not a Pokemon now. Son of a... You sure about that? I mean, if it was someone as sweet as you, Cures, maybe they could catch me. But I've yet to find someone as sweet as you in Australia. Is there unlimited length pipelines as well? Not that I'm aware of. Guys, we have a Traviant up for grabs. If you have a Phantom Ball, throw that. I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball, because I can. Hides the blushes. How dare you. What was I gonna... I was gonna check how many Pokemon I'm up to now. Okay, so the next, like, after you've... So for the event, catch, if you get 10, then you gotta catch 20. You'll get 6 friend balls. Once you get those 20, you've gotta catch 30, and you get a Spectre, which is a... It's a horsey looking type Pokemon. Have a look at this, guys. Hang on. Oh. There it is. The hell is that? It's a purple unicorn type Pokemon. This is way too big. It's way too big. I think that's where I normally have it. Maybe there. Maybe there? No, there. It's about the right size. Cutie. Alrighty. That guy goes there. this one. This is why I left it, because I thought this might happen. Missed it? Why do you think I've been using Ultra Balls cures? I'm not willing to... I realized yesterday how many I missed. Like, I think I finished the day with 8. I was just like, I can't be missing these Halloween Pokemon. We've only got 5 days and 18 hours to go, and I've only got I'm only going to be streaming for the next 3 days to come, so we really can't miss out on it, you know? So it's just like, nope, Ultra Balls, it's an expensive way to go about it, but I definitely don't have one of those Pokemon. I don't have many Ultra Balls. Well, sell the shit Pokemon and get some Ultra Balls so you can get the good stuff. Cures, didn't you add Pokemon to your stream? Like, you don't have to add the question mark and Elbiro, but just having it in your stream, right, counts you as an active chatter. So whenever you're streaming, you're making money, and it's one message every 15 minutes. See? Teaching you how to hack the game. When to use trucks for transport, like what distance? I don't know. I don't really use trucks personally, but I'd say for a medium distance. So trains are bulk movement long distance. Drones are a little bit of movement long distance. Trucks would be mid to short distance, and belts typically are short distance. Even though everything I do is long distance nowadays. But it also comes down to, it really comes down to your playstyle, Yudi. I don't like trucks, because when I tried to set up trucks on this playthrough, they would just glitch out and not work properly. So I abandoned trucks after spending like 20 hours building this like beautiful, well thought out road. So bringing plastic and rubber from the west coast to grasslands, what do you suggest? I mean, me personally, it depends on your quantities. It depends on your quantities. If you're doing like 100 a minute, 2 trucks would be perfect. Just driving on the ground, because there is a arterial road from the west coast to the grasslands. I can show you. So if you go onto Satisfactory calculator, go to the interactive map, right? Not world borders, where is it? Roads. So here you can see all the natural roads that are built in. So you could go down along the beach, cut up here, come up through here, cut through here, over here, and then come down into any one of these sort of spots down here, because you'll be building down here in the grass fields, right? So the grasslands is all down here. So you could basically, don't go through this one because that water is actually too deep. I've lost a truck in there. Not lost a truck, but it's screwed out. You'd have to put a little bridge in there if you wanted to use that one. But otherwise, you can use all these other natural roads. That way you don't have to build a road for yourself. I have the Sprite and Albiro. I just will miss the 90-second window. Keep in mind that they updated the natural roads in Update 8.2. Ah, okay. I didn't know that they updated the natural roads in Update 8. There you go. Yeah, but Cures, that actually works to your benefit. I found trucks to be the most glitchy thing still. Trains are the way to go, in my opinion. Depends on, like I said, it depends on how much you're moving. But Cures, the fact that you miss them in your stream, like, that's almost a good thing. Because then it means that you're making money without, because as the streamer, you're naturally considered to be an active chatter. So you don't have to worry about, like, talking in chat. Like, all you have to worry about is actually catching them. Yo, Mega! How you going? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? I thought I still needed to post? No. You're as the streamer, you're considered an active chatter. So you will passively be making money. So you don't have to worry about it in your stream. I mean, I do because, you know, I want to play. And not enough of you stream and have PCG in your stream. There's a lot of you, but it's not all of you. So I do play in mine, and that's where I play the majority. Unless I'm really trying to finish off a quest and it's the weekend, and then I go to Demon Rider's stream to play in there. But Demon Rider's stream's hard because, like, unless you're playing words on stream, which I don't really tend to, it's hard to keep an active chat in there. Sorry, I know nothing about the little yellow dinosaur thingies. What little yellow dinosaurs, Forks? You've confused me. Are you trying to be funny and say Pokemon? Is that what's happening? The Pokemon? I'm just too old, I guess. I will never understand Pokemon. Honestly, they're just freaking cool pets, man. They're just cool pets. I still try to post because I love collecting them. Yeah, I get ya. Oh god, screwed that up. I just, you know, for me as a kid growing up, Pokemon came on. Like, I don't know, you guys are claiming to be old, so I don't know what it was for you. Transformers? Something like that, maybe? You know, yeah, like, it was just something that was cool as a kid, and I sort of would wake up, stick in a big wheel. Come on, they're not that old. Pokemon Yellow on the Game Boy? You mean like this? For me, it was Pokemon Blue. That was the original for me. Transformers when I was a kid. To give you an idea of, Pogs became popular when I was in the end of high school. Pogs were sort of popular in the start of high school, end of primary school for me. So you're not that much older. It's a Grey Boy. It's a Game Boy Color. That's what it is. I remember Pogs. I had some Pogs. Oh, you son of a donkey's dick. Excuse me. Didn't mean to... Didn't mean to swear there. Just... That was annoying. We play put cousin in river. Jesus Christ. Mid 40s? I am mid 30s. Myself? No. No, I do not like this. What if I put it there? Will it play ball then? Okay, I'm just gonna... No, I have to go forward, because I gotta trick it, right? No. Why? Why are you doing this to me? This was the same problem I had before. So if I... If I put you there like that... Oh, wow. Okay, that's really off. I can't use that as a... So yeah, see, the younger kids were doing Pogs, then Pokemon, so I probably never understood it. Still needs one more. And then, what we're going to have to do is change this to... Noodle? Auto. Now is that straight? That is straight. Cool. That was a pain in the bum. Mega's 36. Fair. Alright. That. Guys, we have a Mooner? A Mooner. Throw a Cypher Ball if you really want it. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the job. A Mooner. It sounds like it's gonna flash me. Manus? How? How is... You just putting letters there that aren't there. Making things up, buddy. I mean, I know you're trying to help me out, but... It's not even close. Just... The hell was that? Shouldn't have flicked off like that. It doesn't like me here. Who knows? Okay. This guy goes to there. To there. Manus. But see, what throws me is the MU. That's a moo. Mooner. Manuna. Okay. Manuna. Cheers, snacks. Have you done a whole lot of planning outside of the game for this build now? Or do you kind of wing it, feel like there must be a plan? So, yes and no. Yes and no. What I have done, I can show you. So what I did was I took the nuclear build. So I looked at this portion of the production, like to get me to uranium fuel rods, and I also did. I broke it down for myself. So for instance, you know, here we've got encased uranium cells, here we've got electromagnetic control rods, here we have encased industrial beams. So I have those ideas, and what that's going to give me is the fuel rods. So then I look at what it's going to take to build this. So I give myself a final idea. I then try and break it down into smaller projects for myself, and I did that all the way through. I did also create myself a spreadsheet. It's not that one. That's the chaos method. Where is it? So I built this little spreadsheet to tell me what I needed. Turned out I did some wrong stuff. And then past that, it's winging it. So since we've started this project over 120 hours ago, here's all my manual calculations. There's not that many, you know? So yeah. So it's sort of a 50-50 on do I plan shit or not. Sort of. I get a basic understanding of what I'm doing, and then I wing it. Which is probably why I've had such headaches with building this. I don't know. Hasn't been too bad. It's just been a very big build. So I'm just sort of... I want to change. I want to build something else, you know? We've got 2 there. We need 2 for the next one. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, should be good now. I think, Cures, yes, I do sort of plan stuff. There's so much going on in this game, it'd be impossible to build and not plan, you know? I mean, it probably wouldn't. It'd just be a lot frickin' harder. Oh, right. Just no planning the inputs into the outputs from buildings. I don't plan on what it's gonna look like. I don't plan on what it's gonna look like. Like, I literally, when I walked into this project, I went, okay, I'm gonna pave the swamp and go from there. That was my plan for this. Pave it and then see what happens. How much space I'm gonna use, how high, where everything's coming from, that sort of thing. The Satisfactory calculator is an amazing tool that you should definitely use if you're not already using it. Everything you see here was sponsored by SatisfactoryCalculator.com. What do you mean spaghetti? Ooh. It's gonna have to be like that, unfortunately. Because it's that one... That's a... Oh, yes! Yes! I screwed it up! I fixed it. It was in the wrong spot. It was like one bump off. Oh, now you're gonna be an absolute shit. Son of a bitch. I'm still learning it. My brain goes weird planning it. I never know how many to make. So that's where you use the Satisfactory calculator. That's where you use the Satisfactory calculator. But in saying that, as you build up to the next project, you're always going to be short on stuff you had previously, you know? It's just how it's going to be. That's so annoying. Why? Why all of a sudden? And I never know what to put there. No, like, it asks how many of the M product to make per minute, and I never know what to put there. That's a only you can answer that question. You know, for instance, if you're happy with having 1 nuclear pasta per minute, cool, no problems. Just go for 1 nuclear pasta. If you want, I don't know, 37.5 nuclear pasta per minute, go with that. Cool. Random big bang outside. I mean, you're always welcome to ask questions here, Cures. You know that. If you ever want guidance, you're more than welcome to pick my brain or anyone else's brain here. It's all about what you feel comfortable building, right? If you want your end line production to be 1 iron rod per minute, no worries. I always look from the end production and work backwards. Yeah, that's fair, Jelly Belly, but you also got to keep in mind that, you know, Cures generally plays with friends, and like she said before, with her doing her own stuff, she's got about 100 hours in the game. So she's fairly new to it, learning what she can and can't do. Which, at the moment, you know, Cures, that you got a lot more you can do. Like, you're holding yourself back. The thing is, like, that project that you're holding yourself back from, it's gonna be big and overwhelming at times. Like, that's my problem with this. That's what I'm trying to learn to do. Free Fallen! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream! Is it early morning for you or late at night? Early morning? Have you had your coffee yet? How you doing, bud? Okay, where's the next one? Right there, be our friend. I'm really, really over this pipe work. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about me. That's too far, isn't it? Yep. No coffee, just noodle it. No. No. No noodle. If this was an episode of Seinfeld, no soup for you. I probably will have to noodle a portion of it. Oh, God damn it. God. One back. That's still not right. How does that work? Excuse me. Oh, that's right, because I keep thinking that... I keep thinking it's on the same... thingy. It's not. Okay, one more. One more. Fifth time is the charm. Beautiful. There it is. Finally, we got there in the end. Alright. More pipes. More pipes. Just one more. It's just one more. Guys, we have a Palo Sand up for grabs. It is a ghost type sandcastle. I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball at it, because why the hell not? Is that my... I wonder how many Ultra Balls I got left. None. No, I got 16 more. It's fine. I got that other one? Yeah, I did. Nice. Good luck, free falling and cures. And thinking spec. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, my friend. We'll look at some stackable conveyor poles, shall we? Pipeline supports, maybe? I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a while. 84 seconds to go on this autosave. Has been learning shit about how contracts actually work and getting an amazing deal on a second-hand Garmin watch. Nice. Very nice. This autosave's taking its sweet ass time. Really is. Yay! I got a sandcastle! Congratulations. There's the autosave back from the dead. Let's get this guy connected up. Long autosave. Oh man, I'm just... We redid the... We've been doing pipe work all day long, Thinking Spec. It's been absolutely nuts. But I found an awesome way to make things look. So I'm pretty happy. Oh, actually... Oh, God. No, hang on. Don't do that. I'm gonna have to remember to fix those belts over there. We managed to neaten this up. So I built that second row first up, because you know we did the pipe work yesterday. So we built this stack of pipes today, first up in the morning, and I found that I was making these beautiful like right angles with it. And so I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, that looks sick. So because of that, I then rebuilt that one. So there is still more work to be done. We've got our last row of extractors that have to be built, coming out from there. And we've had some hurdles to sort of jump over. Anyone else find the idea of a sandcastle monster creepy? Like, just enjoying a day at the beach and suddenly the sandcastle you decided to add stuff to starts moving. So according to Pokemon lore, the way the sandcastle comes to life is a Pokemon dies and its spirit takes over an inanimate object. And that's why we have a teacup Pokemon, a set of keys Pokemon, a sword Pokemon, a sandcastle Pokemon, a lawnmower Pokemon. Isn't it kind of expensive, Con? Lifting all your water with a whole bunch of for transport? So it's all going to the nuclear. Worst case scenario, I make myself a water tower. That's what my thought has been. I'll make myself a water tower. If I have to. I'm hoping that I can get away with a 50-meter water extraction. I'm not sure how I'll go, but when we look at this pipe work, there's only a Mark II pump on that, and it goes all the way up to there. So my theory is that's going to be about the same height. So hopefully I will get away with a Mark II pump, which what Mark II pump is 8 megawatts times 84, 672 water. I think that's fairly reasonable. You know what I mean? That's the level that the water needs to be at. My mistake. Yeah. Yeah. It's not too bad. Righto, guys. On that note, I'm gonna call it there for the day. Because we're up to the almost 8.5 hour mark, so we're gonna save now. I'm just gonna have a quick look at a stream for a sec and see. Alright, we are gonna go and raid one of the viewers here. No, sleeping is bad, Cures. Go sleep. Pretty sure I'm writing off sleep tonight. Cures, go sleep. I'm with Free Fallen on this one. Sleep is extremely important. So, let's start this raid up. We're gonna go raid Mr. Midwest Glob. Raid message for you all, guys. Please feel free to copy and paste that once we get into Globby's stream. You're welcome for the stream, Free Fallen, even though you were only here for the last like half hour. I can't pain plus upset tummy. Fair enough. The RN stands for registered nurse. Alrighty, guys. Thank you very much for joining me today. As per usual, I will be back tomorrow, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Until then, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you guys on the flip.